Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Saturday. Very happy to be here for show number 3426. Gonna be kicking things off with character rotation of Bazaar here, starting with Pygmalion, our usual. Let's head on in. Before we actually get started here, though, gonna get caught up everybody here in chat and your wonderful support. Hey there, Nimble Right. What's up, Tharson? Trav from Oregon. Tavi893, Fluffy, Kirby, Armethius, and all the other cool early people. Trav Morgan, thanks for 36 months as well. Appreciate that. Hey, Radventus, thanks for that 6 months in advance, 54 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Well, out of the start, I'm going to choose Yo-Yo. Okay, let's go Lost Crate here. I'm going to take gold or golden XP. Alright, so we can win on any of these, but which one do we want? Let me look at something here real quick. I don't remember Kyber Drone's thing here. Oh yeah, has Link skin. So I think we win this regardless, just by fatigue.
Ready when you are, guy.
Kyber Drone it is. Yo, Hobo Kindle, thanks so much for 129 months consecutive as well. Cheers. Thank you so much.
Come too far to let you stop.
When you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage to the fight. Okay, I mean, that's definitely a possible synergy. Yeah, it makes sense that Viper's the main loser there. I don't disagree. Medium items are more XP here. I mean, we could get a level on this. Could also grab another skill from the mushroom. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, plus 10 damage. Oh man, 5 regeneration's real good, but if I don't get some items to go with the yo-yo, we're gonna have a bad combo here. I guess we have 1 more hour, so let's take Fins.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Okay, maybe we're probably gonna take an L here, and that's okay. We got a pretty good start. I probably should have gone to the vendor instead of Finn, but Finn's just so good. That's a nice start. I don't think even with items we're going to beat this.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, leftmost 8 crit, heal items 5 crits, leftmost shield 20. I think left eye's fine.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
More skills here. Let's go ahead and get some medium items working.
What can I get you?
Okay, Bushel's definitely something.
If
It's an
not
item
right
at
for
least. It
you,
goes up every
bring it
4
back.
seconds.
I want you to be happy.
I can buy and bank a
Oh, play
pinata.
is free. I like the exercise.
Okay.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
All right then. Let's go mountain pass here. Okay, crystal bonsai, sure. This is 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds. There's no reason we can't beat Rogue Scrapper, and I want to take the max value XP here. Hey, what's up, Smurf? Nice to see you, man.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Sells items. Let's go ahead and go abandoned chest here.
More is more, I always say.
More is more, he always says. Okay. Well, I do like loot items, but maybe I just take bronze tier item here, or take the 5 chocolate bars and gumballs. I think I'm actually going to do this. Licket's nice for the boost of the stats here, but definitely debating just taking small item here. I think we're gonna go small items. I don't really have that much money. This is an argument to take the free stuff on Licket anyways. Oh, interesting mist. That's tough. I'm gonna go small
If
items.
you have to ask the price, you can't afford.
Okay, we made a good choice here.
You're a smart one for your size.
Well, it's better than not having our hands
You
full.
want to buy that?
That's for sure.
Excellent choice.
Alright, who are we facing here? Dooley, fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this off now too. I'm gonna leave one in the hold to gain value, but sell the other two. Alright, good luck to me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hey, welcome in, Green Cane. Tough but fair. Curios is definitely interesting. Pretty broke for that, though. Let's just keep going in. Okay, buy sells small and large items looks good. Wouldn't be opposed to replacing a medium here.
Reasonable size things.
Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna buy this.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Fair enough. Don't think we beat Eccentric Ether right, though. Maybe we do. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think once we get going, we're actually okay there. Let's give it a shot.
I'm faster than lightning!
Oh yeah, we're knocking down their block. We're gonna be good here.
But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Well, what is the marbles upgrade? Okay, it raises the amount of slow done. Honestly, I'm probably going Ganjo here for now, though Bushel's also probably pretty good. Bushel's heal amount just goes up. No extra charge. Fair enough.
Now that's quality.
Has value for now. Oh, heal and regeneration items. Let's go to Fins again.
Now this is health.
I like
food.
max health.
Literally.
Heal items may be better than the regeneration there, but here we are. Okay, here we go. Buy small items at +1 value. I'm probably going to do this.
Do you have any really small things?
Oh, nice. Get this basically for free. Awesome. Also got some shielding items here to go with our bushel. That's solid.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? It's smaller than Quixel. On behalf of the Grand Society.
Okay, at a minimum, I'm going to put Fixer Upper in the hold here so that it's gaining value. This will also upgrade itself when we level up, so that's nice.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Couple sources of shield now at least. I think Kukri might just be out. Also, maybe just this is better right now. No, I'm gonna go for the block with Vanessa here, I think. And should be like... Now that we have shielding, the bushel's probably better over here. I think that's true. I also think that I want the ATM, which is a very fast activator on the Ganjo. Hey there, KSWA. Nice to see you.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, yeah.
All cannon,
Riddle.
no ball.
Moving up in the world.
Guess we'll head to the junkyard. We'll check it out.
Recycle. Relax.
Okay, slow items gaining 1 second is definitely worth buying.
Time to make some sales. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
This run's looking a little weird. That's fair. That's fair. I think Pygmalion, for me, is probably the toughest here to get a good run going on at the moment, though it's a little early to be saying that. Only done 3 or 4 runs since we've gotten back to the game on Pygmalion. Let's work at the docks here. Let's go for a shield item. Okay. Well, Crooner could give us a Ganjo upgrade, so that's something. Retiree's also kind of interest, but... Let's go for the Crooner here. Alright, leftmost heal item gains. We're going to grab that on Bushel for sure, I think. When you freeze, your weapons gain 10 damage. If you have 4 or few items, hit cooldowns reduced by 4%. Okay. I'm going to roll this. I guess we'll go backroom
When you're
dealings.
ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Fair enough. It's another slow item, which is kind of of interest 'cause it does boost the thing, but it only slows once. I'll let that
I
go.
respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
I'm gonna go Mountain Pass. That's really what I need here. It's another fight. Okay, Crooner again. Another chance at getting Ganjo. That's nice. Hey, enjoy that lurk, Von Chisel. Enjoy that.
Time is running.
Nice. Alright, gold Ganjo. Oh, I think I'm gonna go silver tier item here. Okay, we got textiles. Heal equal to your shield.
Need to move some inventory.
Very hard to get this out. So our only yo-yo scaling currently, though this is kind of interesting. You know, I think I might run Fixer Upper instead of ATM. Let's say this is out. Gotta make room for ATM here, though. No, it's gonna be better here. This is every 4 seconds as well. Interesting. I think this is my board for right now. I also think we're taking an L here. We'll see about that.
Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Yep, that's gonna be a toughie. They're scaling block faster than we're scaling damage, but it could come down to a health evaluation here. We'll see. It's very close at the moment. Really close. All tough opener here, all losses. I think we can turn the corner, though, depending on what happens. It's not like an incompetent start, it's just a weird one. Okay, health, toughness, shield items. How about some enchanted stuff here? Okay, I mean, bushel upgrade's good. I would definitely say that bandages are also good.
Much stuff. Never thought I'd say it.
this for now. Well, let's roll here. The 9-second cooldown on Landscraper is pretty tough to deal with. Unfortunately, the plus shielding here doesn't really scale very well compared to things like Barrel and Turtle Shell. So we're lacking a formative scaling on that one. But fair. This is better than Fixer Upper overall for the moment. Okay, well, I'm kind of tempted to buy the shielded pawn shop just because the pawn shop's really nice and it could transition into a different build later. A little expensive though. Alright, silver tier items, it's a little bit weak this late, but I think we're still going to look here because I got a lot of silver tier items I could still buy. The old Jabalian drum, huh? Can I defeat Mod Squad? Probably. Let's see here. 1,200 health. Chris Army Knife would be cool. Yeah, I believe we can. I believe. Actually, PvE-wise, we're looking very good. Just our PvP matchups are kind of atrocious. We're not scaling damage fast enough. Okay, we're going to upgrade silver tier or lower. It's definitely going to be Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo is the build right now.
That's quality.
Let's look at Jay selling items here.
Let's chat.
You know, Grindstone could maybe work. It's another way we can scale the Yo-Yo's damage, which we don't have right now. So that's definitely nice. I think Textiles is a little low operating in this type of situation. I also think basically if I don't build another source of damage, we're essentially done for. So let's go ahead and grab this. And we'll figure out what our board's going to look like. Sell here, sell here. Looks like it for me for now. kind of has to be the Mountain Pass. Alright, Gorgon Noble. I believe we can beat Gorgon Noble.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
Don't freeze my yo-yo, dude. I'm using that.
How would you like to work for us?
Alright, Vanessa again. Alright, good luck to me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh yeah. $475 heal on that seaweed so far. There's no way.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright, brutal beginning so far, but I accept. I accept. Really tough matchups. Alright, let's go gold tier skills here. You have exactly one weapon, it has lifesteal and 5% crit chance. Okay, that's a pretty big step up, actually. Having lifesteal.
Up in the world.
Well, it wouldn't have won our last combat. It does save some matchups for us. Okay. Need some other form of weapon scaling. I'm gonna take 2 XP here. Let's take a look at small items.
The finer the
Okay, matchbox is something.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Alright, matchbox. When you use a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Or basically all non-weapon items, so that's something. I generally would like this next to the yo-yo, but if I do that, the grindstone's out. Any other item I can grab here? Not really. I'm gonna use that, I'm just not quite sure how yet. We're gonna fight Zookeeper for a chance at the Salamander to boost the matchbook. I guess we do... I'm gonna try this. It's a little bit slow, where it's not gaining haste, so it's not gaining value there. I want the matchbooks next to the yo-yo, because it'll make it proc faster. Okay. This is definitely a step up, but still kind of a side grade more than upgrade.
Yes,
Yeah, crook could actually happen. Let's go ahead and sell the fixer-upper now. Alright, take the silver tier loot item. I was hoping for fire bonus. That's okay. Heal and regeneration items. Well, maybe not the worst play here. Let's do it.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
And I wonder if weights can kind of work here.
Too much stuff. I never thought I'd say it.
Not doing much shielding now, so Bushel's kind of falling off. That's an interesting prospect here. Okay, let's buy these and then
Stuff
roll.
on you. Don't make it weird.
Okay.
Might leave a scar.
I think
but
marbles
nothing a
might
tattoo
actually
won't
be
cover.
out now. Let's see what happens here. Max health good. Problem with waste, we're not really going to heal at full health, but it is an additional form of yo-yo scaling, so I think at the very least we replace like this. I'm gonna check out the economic items, I suppose. I got 80 gold right now.
I can work with that.
Okay, heal equal to this item's value every 9 seconds. When you use another item, this gains heal equal to the value of that item for the fight. Yeah, they changed that considerably. Tough toenails.
This will do well for you.
Buy that for now.
I promise.
Don't have a high enough value item to really make that work. I guess we do have the yo-yo scaling here, so it is possible we heal at max health. It's not all that improbable. I think I still want the marbles in. Though perhaps just another heal item is the way to go here.
I bid you farewell.
I need 2 more spots to use that. Okay, I guess we'll just make it here.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Alright, good luck to me.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Buffer fish barrel. Here we go.
Bravery
Brutal.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
All right, we need now is like some good diamond skills. Yeah, really rough matchups for this run.
There's no time but the present.
Okay, enchant an item with burn effects. What's Ganjo do? Adjacent burn items gain 1 burn for the fight. Okay. Double burn for this. What about weights? Oh, wow. Okay, weights then. Okay, this does give us some form of scaling here. This is going to give our items plus 3 burn. So that's scaling on the matchbook, which is actually probably better overall. Still think this run might go over, but we're going to find out here momentarily. I also think that Bird here might just be better. More sources of healing to proc the weights.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
You get even more slow on the marbles, though. Be a 3-second slow. Okay, well.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Even more slow, okay.
Use my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Give us more crits and more damage. Cooldown reduction.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, let's look at non-weapon items here. Gaining values, not all that important right now. Hey, nice.
I can feel our energies resonating.
50% max health.
Your aura
Yeah.
guided me to what you needed.
Let's see what happens. Shock Trooper, Thug, Viper, Tyrant. What does Shock Trooper have? I don't remember. Let's find out. Oh yeah, it's actually kind of tough. We probably still beat it. We're going to fight Thug here, though. Yo, Mad Vice, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. This is basically diamond marbles at bronze with the buffs we've given it. That's cool. We could just start trying to scale a burn rather than the yo-yo, but lifesteal yo-yo seems pretty nice. I just wish we had another way to boost it up.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Alright, poison brass knuckles, cool. Enchant item with poison, enchant item with shield, enchant an item with heal effects. Well, I'm going to enchant the yo-yo with shield, which is actually interesting. What about Matchbox? What is Matchbox with shield? I'm going to look real quick. Shield 15. Okay, well, shield enchant on the yo-yo will give it as much block as it has attacks. That does scale naturally, and then it's going to help the bushel go off as well, which is cool. Heal and regeneration items. I think I will.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Feel better.
Okay. That's very slow. Oh, we got weights upgrade. That's nice. That's nice. Check out small items here.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Oh, that's tough, but fair. That's fair. Shield equal to your gold.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
All right, Vanessa again. Fair enough. Let's see if we offer here. This would be my first offer ever playing Bazaar if this happens, which is fair.
I'm huge.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a lot of damage, my friend. Yeah, it is a cool build. It's just it's a tough one. Hey, we didn't go over. That's nice.
Put it toward nobler use.
That's nice. The shielded yo-yo is a big help there. Yo, Crip, thanks for that Prime sub, man. Appreciate that. Been really enjoying your Bazaar streams. Thanks. I don't think there's any large items here that I'm actually looking for. Like, Vineyard's not going to work. Neither is Landscraper. We could, like, luck into, what, Fiery Lemonade Stand? Yeah, we're getting back to it. I played a lot a couple months ago, but I'm definitely going to be playing the absolute heck out of this game. I really like it. I just got into other stuff. Mostly Path of Exile. Alright, let's play Gumballs here. So I think something I could have done better on this run in the beginning is I've been prioritizing XP, which is how I used to play, but I think I need to prioritize getting items in the early game to offset some of the early losses. Do I take Weapons Vendor here hoping for Yo-Yo? I think I do. I think we're that desperate at the moment.
But I can help you finish a fight. The Bazaar is not kind to the
Also, glad you could show up for my worst run ever, Crip. That's nice. Yesterday we got to tier 15 maps, Sicko Grind. It's been a pretty clean ride up to tier 15.
It's all about motivation.
Oh.
You gotta know what you're
Well, I don't have haste, but cool. Alright, weapon skills, heal and regeneration skills, skills unique to Pygmalion. I feel like there's a skill that increases weapon damage on healing here, but I'm going to take the diamond.
Teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
Damage equal to your income. 35 max health for each nominal. These are terrible. Okay. You use a property, adjacent items gain 5 crit chance. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I guess I'll take the one that gives me a bonus now, because I'm not using properties. I don't know how I'm going to work a property in here. ATM would be the main one, but rip on that.
Curriculum out here.
Yeah, I think that's a good lesson there, that unless we have properties on board, taking the Pygmalion skills is not going to be awesome. Let's check out medium items here.
Nothing huge. All about
There's that
moderation.
ATM. I suppose there's a small argument here to replace... Oh, I didn't even take the crit one. Never mind.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, I'm running through the Pygmalion skills in my head right now, and you gotta have properties. Okay, poison extract. I think dig actually looks pretty sweet here. I got a lot of money to dig with. Oh, +3 burn. All right, we'll just dig once then.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
All right, almost certainly gonna get roasted here.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, well, we've rounded some kind of corner here. We at least have a semi-stable defense with the yo-yo. I'll tell you, if this one makes it to 4 wins, I'll just be pleased, because we lost our first 5 or 6, which is really bad. Okay, certainly going to go for Kev's Armory, so we can get enchanted items here. What is this one? When you shield, your shield items gain 1 shield for the fight. Already scaling shield based on damage here, so that seems unlikely. I feel like this marbles, which has had 3+ slows added to it, is better than shielding more. Kind of wondering the efficiency of Bushel right now, though. Like, almost seems like this might be better now that we have the shielded stuff. Gives us more buffer. Something to think about.
You don't like my arm.
Hey, D. Dandy K, thanks for 109 months as well. Sorry for missing that earlier. What? Where's my loot item?
I hope you come back in one piece.
Maybe I clicked the wrong one there? Alright, tough choice here. Dig site could be anything, but medium items is our main upgrade tiers. Oh, just a bug. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. Close beta. I gotta say they've done a really amazing job of improving the overall game performance and limiting the bugs and stuff. There's obviously always going to be bugs to quash, but I've been really pleased with the dev process for this game. I think they're doing an awesome job. Yeah, Mad Vice, so in the non-ranked mode, you will see a lot of very competitive starts, because that's exactly what people do. They concede to get a decent start, because they're trying to get the rank tickets. So normal in a lot of ways is very competitive, but it's definitely not bad to play normal, because you'll get to see what an actual competitive board is, so you can kind of make your decisions around that. So it's not a bad place to start, but if you're getting your ass kicked in the early game, especially on the normal mode, don't feel bad. It's a very normal experience to get wrecked when you first start playing.
The surface of the outlands.
But do take a moment to observe what the the enemy's using, so that's often a good thing. When you use an adjacent item, give the other adjacent item haste for 2 seconds. And there's definitely something here. I kind of want to drop metronome in between matchbox and fiery weights for the marbles. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I would actually say ranked is a little bit easier overall in play because you have a mix of people that are like new to playing ranked, and then you also have people like myself that are already legend that are just kind of willing to try stuff out. And you also have people that are returning back to the game for after a long time. So, while you can definitely still see very competitive starts in ranked, there's a little more variety. Yeah, we're gonna take this.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Can also choose to drop bandages for metronome and keep the marbles on. Four seconds of slows a lot. I think this is the best damage assessment I'm going to get. And I kind of think we do this to the belt on board. Let's see how this performs. Yeah, I think Bushel's just like dead on board right now.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
He's not like other Jabalians guys, alright? Hero merchants, we could go to jewels and maybe get like a burn synergy something. Like oven mitts right now would be interesting. Well, let's go to the aerodrome. I got 105 gold. Sells medium, large items, whatever. Nah. Economic, nah. Oh, maybe? I'm gonna roll again. Rare event or merchant? Okay, I'll check it out. Diamond tier items.
The Bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating.
Oh man, shielded hogwash? I mean, okay, I'm gonna pop this in for bushel and bandage. That's kind of a bazinga.
My goods are my challenge to the world.
You get a little bit less matchbox action with that, but enough that it's still very feasible. Look at that shield and block. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna go for monster battle here. I'm not sure what else I'd put on board, but
I don't boast.
my desire to go to vendors is waning for sure. We're still perma-hasted on these, so that's a good sign. Okay, upgrade an item. We're going to upgrade Yo-Yo so it charges 4 seconds.
Now that's quality.
Alright, good luck to me.
My dream steam.
Are you getting some audio distortion there, One for All? Interesting. I do have a limiter on the combat noises. Let me adjust that real quick. Alas, they scale slightly better. Okay, well, that was one of my worst runs of Bazaar ever, and that's fair. I just kind of committed to Yo-Yo, and then we got caught in between a few things. Having the Ganjo still on board was probably the downfall. I think converting this into more of a weights with other items might have been a little bit better. Fun run nonetheless. Oh, also another improvement, instead of taking the Pygmalion skills, the other skills vendor, weapons skill vendor, I think would have been a better chance to get a high tier skill for the yo-yo. Yeah, Ganjo does fall off pretty hard, that's true. Okay, well let's go play Vanessa now.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
I feel like after that run, I have a good read on how I actually want to play Pygmalion. I've only done 3, maybe 4 runs on this patch. Hey, Elzilch, thanks so much for 17 months. Really appreciate that. Yo, Bad Hank, thanks for that Prime sub as well. You rock. Every time I've taken Lanxian, it's been a tarp. I definitely think this build can work, but is it going to? Probably not. Let's just take a seashell here. Wow, day 1 Junkyard. I mean, Junkyard could just let us get our hands full here. I think there's actually some pretty significantly good items inside of the Junkyard for the early game. Yeah, let's check it out. Can't really re-roll the Junkyard, it's the tough part. Okay, fair enough. Wow, that is atrocious. I guess I'm gonna buy the improvised bludgeon here.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Let's go Banana Bowl. I'm a sucker for duct tape. Hey, we got it. Nice. Okay, we're going for items this time.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Well, beach ball's probably happening here. Yeah, okay.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Well, good. We're gonna go Finn's Big
My
Bite.
food is gonna make you unstoppable.
You know, I'd normally take regeneration here, but I'm kind of tempted to take the shield items to give the duct tape additional value here. Alright guys, our ads are about to play. I'm just going to stand a stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. We'll be back in just a moment to make this decision and continue our Vanessa run.
Word of advice, don't eat what Stu is cooking. I see people go into Stu's restaurant. I don't always see them come out. Anyway, I don't like to gossip. What can I get you?
All right. Sitting back down here. Still got 20 seconds on the ad. Just gonna let that clear real quick. Still kind of torn here. I feel like taking the 10 shielding might give us a better chance of winning the opening combat, but regeneration is very strong. Okay, I think Beach Ball to get more action on this is better than the Improvised Bludgeon. Well, 2 items for 3 seconds every 7 seconds. Versus Haste 1 Aquatic guaranteed to be Seashell. Let's go ahead and add some damage in. Wow, God bless. This is a tough one. So we get 6 seconds of slow every 7 seconds. Versus 1 second of haste, or 2 seconds of haste every... No, we get 2 seconds of haste every 4 seconds. I'm gonna do this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
I think if I would have
share of
taken this
swords.
shield option from
My
Finn's,
fight
I would
isn't
put the
with
Improvised
you,
Bludgeon in.
But if you insist...
Okay, they got puffers, so we're dead. Cool.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
I don't need to see the recap on that one. We know exactly why we lost. Alright, we're gonna check out non-weapon items here.
Decide your deathstruments.
Man. I definitely want to buy Cove here. I'd also like to get the upgrade. I might sell the bludgeon now? Okay, we still have a slow item here, so this actually works. Let's sell this. Should have bought Cove before selling, would have got one more value off of it. Oh well, too bad, so sad. Here we go.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Okay, I think we're gonna take rightmost poison item.
When you've learned all you
Maybe
can,
we'll get a puffer later.
see Argenta. She's wonderful.
What a game. Alright, Coconut Crab could actually bail us out here. Four seconds of haste is pretty good. I want one more board spot, huh? And maybe for this fight, just doing this. It's only 3, though. Nah, this will just overall be better, I think. So sketch. Okay, the beach ball can haste itself. I didn't realize that. I really haven't used beach ball much at all.
Pathetic.
Okay, gold
Spineless
seashell's not
jellyfish.
bad. Am I really willing to sell off Cove this early to boost the duct tape? I don't think so. I want to see
I'm a
items.
people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay,
I get it. You're busy.
okay.
Enjoy your purchase.
Yes, we can take 5 free small trees, but I need items on hand, so... We're gonna take the skill here on the strange mushroom. Spare change is interesting too, because we get to sell it to boost up Cove as well. I think skill is where we're at right now. Okay, this should be next to duct tape for sure. And apparently beach ball should too. Okay, 10 gold.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, leftmost crit chance. We'll see about that. Well, as much as I like the duct tape, there is probably an argument for putting this on there, because we get additional healing on this. Yeah, I think this is more stable. This is like already a lot of block. And while duct tape can still make it back on the board, it's useful. I don't know where I want this crit chance to go. I should probably use it now, but I could also save it for another item. I'm going to save it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh boy, barrel pufferfish. All right. Big L here. He's just scaling block much better than we are. It's the barrel difference.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
$2,200 block. All right. Gotta look at items here. Okay, something.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'll see about this. We have like a pretty decent base, but gotta find appropriate items
I
here.
hope you find who does.
Well, I like buying Star Chart, but I can see why I should probably just reroll here and look for another medium item. Star Trek does make the docks a bit better. It's what, 5 gold and 1 XP right now instead of the 6 and 2 it was. Since we're not using weapons, I think I'm going to pass on Star Chart, which pains me, but is fair. Alright, got some puffer action.
Just toss that on my back and I'll
So what does this say? Rightmost poison +3. Okay, Narwhal's out for sure. I mean, honestly, Pearl's good at higher tier, but right now it's a little interesting. Okay. What is Scout Troop? I don't remember. Gunpowder, Uzi, Bolas. Yo, Kurtsoon, thanks for 112 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Thank you. Dabbling Alchemist. Dabbling Apprentice, rather. Eh. Okay, let's reload items. What about Frost Street?
Sails down, anchors up.
Challenger.
Just waiting for your command.
I don't know, 120 block is a lot. So I think we do defeat Scout Trooper. Let me take a look at the kit one more time here. Still reacclimating to the game. Weak point detector. Have a little bit of slow. So they do gain damage. I think we definitely outscale Scout Trooper with this block. And our slow. The improvised bludgeon would have been a lot nicer on Illusion Ray. Okay, or at least dealing an amount of poison. That's nice.
Place to store the rest of
Upgrade
the
a bronze tier item. Well, my gut's definitely going on Puffer, because that's our poison scaling.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Let's check out skills here.
Lessons are painful.
All right, all right. Let's go final dose here. We got a 12 poison puffer. That's nice. Can't afford gumballs. Gumballs technically pay for themselves, though, with the cove. Technically. And what is this game if not a series of technicalities? Alright, FT Nova.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like other Jabalians, guys. In case you didn't know.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Cool. I don't want weapons. Chocolots are probably what I'm taking here. At the very least, let's get some cove scaling, so... max HP is nice. Cove scaling is real nice, too. Gonna try to delay selling off the cove till the last possible moment to build up a bank. It's one of the only real ways to scale income on Vanessa. Jellyfish is really good here.
Our energy's resonating.
Okay. Well... Yes and yes. Alright, so Narwhal's going to get replaced by Jellyfish. This is when you use an adjacent aquatic item. This gains haste for 1 second. So we want this next to the pufferfish. And then we also want the pearl next to it. Okay, so this is great. Oh, this is not as great. I gotta move this over here. Yes, maybe I'm gonna drop catfish, in fact. No, this is fine. Well, okay, let me just do some quick math here. So, when you use an adjacent aquatic item, this gains haste for 1 second. And when we haste, we charge the pufferfish for 2 seconds. So this is really important that we're getting as much value off of this as possible. Now, this does get used 3 times. So there's 3 times there. This is, when you use another aquatic item, charge this 1 second. So I still feel like this will probably proc faster on the jellyfish than the Illusion Ray is. But this is a fair concession to make as well. I also think that we're going to be selling off our... Here. Oh, wait, is there another way here? No, because both my friends are poison, so... I guess the other way would be dropping catfish for narwhal, and then we could put... like this. I think this might be reasonable, because let me get the maximum amount of haste on the pearl. Well, there's a little bit on the catfish, but the catfish is not really the scaling vector for poison right now. Well, I'm going to sell Cove here, which is not something I'm terribly pleased about. As the only other option would be to sell 2 of my aquatic items to purchase both pufferfish and pearl, but I definitely want both. Actually really important if we're going to keep pearl that we upgraded now, so we have a chance of finding it at silver tier later. So, let's sell here and here. I'm going to keep the catfish for potential later. And we're going to sell the Cove at 11 to pick up upgraded Pearl and upgraded Puffer Fish. Really sick store. 14 Poison Puffer. Let's go. Hey, Quopo, thanks for 57 months, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty convinced I can kill Flame Juggler. Yeah, that's fair. Keeping duct tape was maybe a good idea. I just want to get the value of the money, but I don't disagree with that assessment. So Flame Juggler starts by burning for 36, and then has lighter. Well, with Seaweed and the shell, I believe we can block this and then recover. Yeah, Green Cane. So basically, if we don't upgrade this now, we're going to lose access to finding bronze tier items pretty soon. And then we won't be able to upgrade it. And since it's a charge item that activates the jellyfish, it's actually pretty important. Important item in the build. So if we don't upgrade it now, it's like we're conceding to having only 10 block on it for the rest of the run. And we're going to need the item in there. Is my feeling. While the upgrade right now doesn't feel very good, it's really more about the later potential than it is anything else.
Not my finest performance.
Oh, that's cool, Carlos. It says 666 burn to start. That's fun.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Alright, we got here. When you crit, your heal items get 10 heal for the fight. When you burn, improvised heal could be good. If I get some actual crit rocking, but it's a much later assessment. Let's roll here. Can we do better right now? When you slow, your items gain 1% crit chance for the fight. Burn. Here, just have for weapon. I guess we'll take the slow crit chance thing. We are slowing a little bit. Let's go to the docks here. Let's go for 2 gold shield item. Okay, granola. Okay. Scrap looks good, gumballs look good, but medium items are the currency of this run.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Alright, Dooley.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This might be a close one. Nice. Yeah, we survived quite a bit of burn there. It was good. Oh yeah, Seaweed's carrying right now, no doubt. No doubt.
Mind is highly concentrated.
Hmm. I mean, gold catfish is really quite nice. Yeah, holster's okay. It does provide a lot of haste, so that's pufferfish immediate value. Yeah, we might replace the thing here. I could also put this in between these. It's a little bit less jellyfish action, but still quite good. I like
Remember,
this.
diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't think I'm going to buy this catfish. I guess I could drop beach ball for catfish and narwhal here. There's 2 aquatic items for 2 seconds. So that gives us 4 seconds of charge. It's 2/3 of the pufferfish every 4 seconds. We're getting a lot of haste off the jellyfish, though. I think it's better if the pufferfish is next to here. I think I just kind of want to get, maybe not out of the illusion ray. I'm waffling here. Gotta pick a lane. You know, Green Cane, thanks for 2 months of Prime, and Track Dude, thanks for 35. Much appreciation. This does front load our damage a lot. I guess the question is, can we actually overcharge the pufferfish, or is the haste happening at the start only going to activate the pufferfish once? I'm not entirely sure on that interaction, whether I get just 1 activation of the pufferfish, or if I get maybe 2 to start. Because really, like, this would be pretty intense. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's test this out. We'll figure it out for ourselves here on this PvE, because we're going to win the PvE no matter what. And I'll just buy these because
for your size.
we're here. Sells monster skills. Oh, I don't know if I can afford the monster skills. I'll take a look at them, though.
And we'll get you out alive.
Yeah, I can't reload here, so let's just go. Let's go silver tier loot item. Alright, let's fight up the Trash Town Mayor here. So we're going to look and see if the puffer goes off multiple times. So it's going to get charged 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. So 14 seconds of charge. So it should activate twice if that's the case. Well, it definitely didn't activate twice right away, so... But it did apply the poison immediately, which is nice with holster. Go to Finn's Big Bite. Shield item's kind of tempting, but let's go regeneration here. Okay, medium items again.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
Ooh. Okay, Captain's Wheel. It's kind of cooked. Alright, so this is 2 seconds of haste every 4 seconds. I think Beach Ball is just working better at the moment. There's Barrel. We're all non-weapon items. This is like pretty good.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's only a bronze barrel, but it's still a barrel. Yeah, I think holster's out for sure. Alright, this is where I'm at right now. Good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wow, he's got a lot of damage here. Dang, so close. Well, I want to upgrade the barrel, but I think we upgrade Beach Ball here. I might actually want to upgrade barrel just because I can purchase the medium items more easily, and we're getting to the point where finding bronze items is less likely. I think that's true. Also thinking with all this block now that the seaweed might be a little bit out.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Never mind. Wow, shield equal to this item's heal. That is a ridiculous upgrade for this. So this is going to gain 10 block every time we use an aquatic item. That might actually be worth going back into aquatic items here, even though we just upgraded the barrel. That's a tough one to say, but this is a lot of block. And it gets more if we use non-weapons. Gonna buy this back. Okay, well. I don't think I've seen turtle shell in shop yet, though I'm sure it exists. It's a pretty good cove. Let's say holster's just out now. So when you use a non-weapon item, it gains 10 shield for the fight. So when you use an aquatic item, it gains 10 heal, and then we shield equal to the amount of heal. I almost feel as if going like this again is feasibly better because we have the shielded seaweed. I guess barrel allows us to double dip on that. This is nicer because it gives more procs to the pearl, which then gives more procs to the jellyfish. So it's definitely a faster poison application. This we'll see on the PvE how it goes and take it from there. Since we're all aquatic, I think this is better than barrel. It takes up less space, too. There's no way I'm getting back into catfish with the current skills I have. Chocolates. Okay, let's see how the shield scaling is without barrel. Jellyfish gets haste on aquatic item use traps, so it's the activator for the pufferfish. I'm still not convinced here. Let's go convoy. Okay, medium items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Since we're all aquatic, it's just better to have the beach ball, I think.
See that mountain? That's pole. You might have
Okay, gold tier skills, poison skills, slow skills. Let's go poison. I mean, we are a poison build. There's no doubt about that.
Really potent toxin.
Wow, additional 3 poison here. I mean, I think I might just take that. That is our biggest scaling vector. Well, and +2 getting the jellyfish on line 2 is of interest. It's a little bit slower, though. Let's go final dose to gold tier. Hey, BDark409, thanks for 61 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to stick like this for this fight. I think it's most likely that I'm facing Poison Vanessa. So the additional healing on aquatic items will be nice. But man, this is still so tempting. I think this is better for most matchups right now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, I think we're okay here. Ow.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Cool. Non-weapon items, let's go.
For peace.
Ooh. Wanted posters definitely coming into the build here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Classic chum.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Chum would have been better for Narwhal there.
If I don't have what you need,
Maybe.
I'll help you find who does.
Man, gold figurehead is of interest. %20 cooldown reduction is pretty good. What benefit do you see of selling Cove and buying it, Elenir? I'm not following. To me, that's like throwing away 6 gold. Though I could be missing something. I kind of think this might just be best right now. Maybe even this. Oh, I see you're saying you get the gold earlier. Yeah, I'm not sold on the idea, though I do think it could work in some situations.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
It's like getting 13 instead of 16 gold, which is, you know, not unreasonable, but... Okay, I'm going to try this setup. We can definitely defeat Radiant Corsair, because we're going to be building up massive amounts of block. Hey Jude, thanks for subbing with Prime. Appreciate making it official. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. I think if we were under 10 gold, then selling the Cove and buying the other one would make a lot of sense. So thanks for that suggestion.
Let's watch the horizon, matey.
Yo, the first time you would die each fight, heal to full. That's pretty major. I also, looking at this, I really think that it is better to rock this way. I feel like the seaweed was scaling just fine with that. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, Jude. Cheers. I guess we'll try shield item. It could be an upgrade, I guess. Could be. Hey, hit Rapid Salvo, Calc. Nice to see you, man. Let's check out skills here.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
When you poison with an item, burn 2? That's not inefficient.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Sounds awesome, Smurf.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This looks not bad. Ouch, dude. What is this item? Oh, okay, this is the tech charge one. Right on. Ah, there's some nasty dually builds out there, that's for sure. Yo, something lasers. Thanks for 114 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you.
Might want some armor?
Okay, well, this does change things a little bit. Alright, Gold Barrel makes it on board here, for sure. I think I'm gonna go for it. It's a lot of block. Not quite ready to dump Cove yet. I'm gonna sell the wanted poster. It's not ideal, but 480 block on the seashell. 480, by the way. Poison items, free loot item. Okay, poison item.
Poison is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts. Try not
That's
to
good.
breathe when you use that.
Interesting. With damage scaling, that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, we have when we burn poison, so... Okay, haste effects. Oh, man. Hasted Puffer. Is this as good as I think it is? Yes, it is as good as I think it is. It hastes an item when it goes off, and it procs off of haste, so, yes, it is as good as we think. Joyful Jack has the poison skills. I'm gonna fight Joyful Jack for that reason.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Also has plus poison items here, possible. That's nice.
You got me, stem and all.
When you heal, charge a poison item 1 second. Okay. We're just gonna go Chocolots here. Fight a monster, easy choice on this one. Let's could have held on to those chocolate bars, and should have. Since they made the change to certain vendors selling particular types of items, definitely good to have things in your inventory to try to capitalize on that. When you haste charge this 2 seconds, actually like a pretty competent weapon right now. Okay, skills unique to Vanessa, poison skills, weapon skills. Leaning towards skills unique to Vanessa because of this building crescendo. But I mean, poison skills is literally in our lane right now. This maybe has higher value. Could also whiff pretty hard. I'm gonna take poison skills.
Is a historically misunderstood art form. I'm writing a paper about it.
Burn +2, poison +2. I'm gonna roll here. I'm not sure it's gonna be better, but when you poison, your items gain 1% crit chance to the fight. Boom.
There are so many misconceptions about
Bada boom.
poison. I'm glad you can see past them.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think we pulled through the... here? Yep. Nice. Only the Fiery Reaver saved us there. This is a really nice build right now. The Railgun tech. Definitely a top meta build. Alright, I mean, medium items.
Welcome in, hon. What can I
What this
get
build
you?
is, man.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay, aquatic items.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
How's Robo do? I think Rowboat was feasible there, but a little bit complicated to get in. I like the build as is.
Clanger?
No idea on that one, Rise Against. I'm not really a min-maxer. I'd say Vanessa's probably the fastest to play. Dooley seems to be the hot character in this patch, though. Alright, small medium. This is a fun item. Good old Pesky Pete. Pesky Pete's pretty bad.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Haste slow cooldown is Tempt because this is a haste item. This is also a haste item. So it gives us, and this is a haste item too, so we have 3 possible upgrades. Now, Curio, this is what we have to do, because if I get the plus haste item, that would be really disgusting. Okay, we'll buy crit chance, I guess.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm gonna buy this for later too. I can always sell it back.
Owns my rusty circuits to see that
Rocket
find
boots. Okay, no rocket boots here. Okay, cooldown by 1. It's not like a huge amount, but it's something.
been sitting there 20 years.
I'm gonna buy this too. So we end up getting like a slow enchant or something that's plus 2 additional seconds on slow, which is not insignificant. 35% starting crit on the puffer. That's nice. All right. Let's see here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, don't freeze my puffer. That's my best thing, man.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
They had the damage and they had the block, but I had the goop. Get gooped. So plus poison's good, but it's only silver. It's only +1. I think I'm actually gonna take monster fight here. Start working towards the enchantment location. That's what I want. As far as I know, poison can crit.
It's over.
Not 100% on that, though.
We barely got our flags.
Oh, and use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second. Well, if we were using a large item, that'd be awesome. Okay, upgrade an item teaches gold tier skills. Upgrading Puffer is just more poison, so I'm probably going to do that. Also, upgrading Seaweed here means we get additional heal shielding for every single aquatic item. Yeah, water wheel would be pretty weird. Yeah, this is also an additional source of haste. That's definitely true. We are kind of perma-hasted, but we can make Puffer go faster, so that is worth thinking about. It's a tough choice, really. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade Seaweed here. God, maybe I should do Beach Ball, though. My gut's telling me Beach Ball, so I'm gonna go for it. I think statistically, the Seaweed's very exciting, but getting more poison out is what I want to do. Alright, skill upgrades. It will get upgraded here. Toxins, slowed targets, maybe final dose. I'm gonna check out this out.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of
Okay, this is plus poison.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Crit chance.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Roll it. Oh man, all the plus
Too
slow
much
stuff.
treasure, not enough chest.
War warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Really hoping for rocket boots there. That wasn't meant to be. Lord Arkan is definitely killable here.
I came here to train, not conquer.
Lord Arkan's a tough enemy, but we have plenty of block.
You have started a war today.
Ooh. Use an item deal 100 damage. First time you fall below half health each fight, use this. Well, at the very least, this is nice for selling for 50 gold. Okay, aquatic items,
Those
yeah.
ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Oh, man. Okay. I might actually be dropping barrel here to do illusion ray. So if I buy illusion ray, I can sell both of these, and it'll be slow. One item for 6 seconds times 3, and that's a lot of defensive value. It gives us more time to scale up our other block sources. Very tempting. Could even just drop like the seashell right now. Drop seashell for illusion ray. Tough choice. Can absolutely do both, too. It's just so much more tempting because I have the plus slow stuff. And this will be perma-hasted, so we'll be getting, yeah, it's pretty fast. I guess kind of the issue with illusion ray is like it's very hard for me to get it next to 2 friends unless I drop maybe barrel, which is I think a little bit dubious because providing a lot of block. It does mean puffer will go even faster though if I do that. This is a lot of damage. But I think we just deal with poison, because the thing with Race Carl is it doesn't help us versus a block build. So I think we're just going to commit to poison only. I'm going to buy both of these. I'm not sure I'm going to use them. I just want to play with this board real quick. Like, the Poison Friend can't really be to the right, otherwise it nerfs the Puffer. So if I was to do this, it would have to be like... this. Which then means that the jellyfish should be getting a little less action, because the jellyfish is gaining haste on the pufferfish going off. So it's very hard to justify. So the way it would look would be like this. Which is reasonable. I mean, it's still going to be 12 seconds of slow every 3.5 seconds, more or less. So that's still pretty considerable. Okay. Poison skills, diamond tier skills. I feel like we've already kind of exhausted the pool of the poison skills that we want. We're going to go for diamond tier here.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
You have regeneration equal to half the poison of your enemy. Whoa. Okay.
Balin had a saying, power
That's
is
going to be an
wisdom.
amount of regeneration for sure.
Something like that.
Yo, Dusty Puffs, thanks for 23 months. You rock. Thank you, thank you. Weather Vane's all right there. Okay, what's this do? When you crit, haste one item for 2 seconds. Adjacent items have 30% crit chance. This could actually be an interesting beach ball replacement. But I think the hasting on the beach ball is pretty nice. Like the sextant pops off later on because then every item activating will basically give haste. So it becomes a little more efficient than beach ball, but beach ball is definitely better at the start of the thing because we only have crit on one item.
Take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Yeah. I'm going to stick with the beach ball.
That's okay. It was
I think this is very good, though. If we had any other type of base crit, like even if we had like 10% crit, or if we had building crescendo, then that would be ridiculous. But we don't.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Dear God, that's so much damage. I'm dead.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the ground.
Nice build. Okay, now we're going random enchantment location.
Do for you right now.
Enchant an item with crit effects. Okay. What does beach ball crit do? Your aquatic items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. Seems good.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Okay, haste items.
How can I help you?
Oh yeah.
Why
Oh
live at
yeah.
fast speed when you can move at mine?
Hit it with the Wario. Oh yeah. Okay, well, now the sextant makes a little more sense.
We've been standing here 20 seconds. Are you okay?
I think I'm replacing Barrel in a second. So, because we have the regeneration based on poison, and this is a massive escalator for poison. I mean, is big.
You'll be running circles around them with that.
This item can't crit. But I mean, the puffer at 90% crit chance is going to do it. I think I'm just going to drop Seashell in here. Forget the slow form. This is a really weird pivot, but I think it's correct. Let's check out Kev's.
Master craftsman. Me?
Wow.
Try my best.
Upgraded seaweed. Love it. Okay. Seaweed's better overall because it does two things, I think. This has no scaling value. Alright, I can beat the Volcus Enforcer because we have poison.
Clean, cool, professional. Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
When you freeze, your shield items gain 3 shield. Okay, well. Gold tier aquatic item. Or 2 gold, and let's take the loot item here. Okay, poison, love it. Okay, still hoping for rocket boots here.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Gonna buy this so I can boost my items here.
Circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Alright, now we'll sell the tourist carrot, give all this stuff plus value. Wasn't a totally free junkyard, but pretty close. Pretty close.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh man, he's got a huge hit here. See if I can pump out poison fast enough to actually kill him. 8,000 damage? Oh man. No, we can't. Close though. Turbo Skyscraper. Nice one. Okay, this build was fun. I actually learned a lot about aquatic interactions, which is a build type I haven't done very much of. So, cool.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
I accept. Alright, let's play some Dooley now. All right, guys, before we start this dually run, just going to take a short break, refill my water, etc. Be back in just a moment for another run of Bazaar. All right, sitting back down here. Thank you so much for your patience there. Yo, during the break, Stony Magoo, thanks for 92 months, partner. Cheers. Okay, I'm going to take Ignition Core here. I haven't had the opportunity to use Ignition Core since the patch, so it's exciting. Sells small and large items, or abandoned chest. Let's go small and large here.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Very tempted to buy Coolant. Just to have it on the board. Like, if we're facing another dually, Coolant is almost certainly good in most cases. Also, Duct Tape.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Let's go Kyber Drone. The Haunted Kimono could have been good too for boosting Duct Tape. Oh, and this needs to be on the right-hand side. Should probably read the tooltip, I guess. I mean, how do you turn down Finn's Big Bite?
Now this is health food. Literally.
Do I go for Regeneration or do I go for the 10 block on the Duct Tape? I'm going to go for the Regeneration because I feel like we might eventually get out of the banana. Yeah.
Well, howdy, hero.
Downside here is I can't really re-roll with it. Okay, max health, cooldowns, and I think that's it. Yeah, early regeneration's really strong. I'm gonna wait to sell this until I get something better. I think I'm pretty hosed on this fight anyways. I don't see how I win versus most boards, my current setup. Though we're into something good for transitioning into a better build. Yeah, he's gonna generate more block. His board's kind of bad too. Mine's worse. That's tough. Man, if I would have bought the weapon from the junkyard, we could have tied there.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Here we go.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I think plasma grenade's okay here.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me.
Wow,
were
+2 burns,
very
great.
old. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
It's okay to take.
Let's go for some stat boost here.
Are you going to eat some of those vegetables? Ugh.
Listen here, lick it. Vegetables are awesome, okay? Well, this is definitely enough to defeat Rogue Scrapper. That's what we're going to do here. I'm going to sell this stuff off right now, though. Could potentially wait. I won't. Pretty good so far, Top Hat. I've had a couple of roller coaster runs so far. Been fun, though. Been fun. Convoy is probably what I take here, but... I could definitely see Kev's selling an enchanted item being nice. A little bit low on mine to be buying an enchanted item, though. Yeah, let's go for the convoy here. I mean, a chance at extra battle is pretty substantial, I think. Oh, bronze tier loot item. Alright, I like it. Yeah, okay, so the difference between burn and poison is burn ticks a little bit faster, but does reduce damage if the enemy has shielding, and poison straight up undercuts shielding, but can also be removed a little bit by healing as well.
My food is gonna make you
So you remove 1 poison each time you heal, whereas block doesn't negate fire, but it does minimize it. Burn also ticks down, whereas poison stays at the rate that it's applied. It does not go down as it ticks down, or ticks off. Well, that's cool. I didn't know the actual tick rate there, so it's twice as fast for burn. Right on.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It feels like a brand new game coming back to it after this long. So if we would have held on to our candy here, we could have had a huge sell-off there. Okay, let's check out Barcoon anyways.
Master merchant, I can
Well,
sell you things.
indeed.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
This goes off really fast, so I like the idea of it gaining burn. I'm semi-tempted to do this right here, because we get more activation on it that way. I think this is how I'm going to roll it. I like Pulse Rifle better at higher tier. Yeah, they've done such a dynamite job with this game so far. I can't wait to see what they do for open beta and the actual release as well.
Some people just need a good whack.
That's true, Mr. Brawler, that's true.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
I don't know, like... I feel like this might just be better. What's chat's assessment of this right here? The fact that it gains burn is kind of hard to pass. Okay, we can definitely face eccentric ether right here. Aetherite's thing is that they have force fields, so if they're gaining block at a fast rate, you end up taking too much damage. But since we have a burn application, it's kind of a non-issue.
Power outage!
Let's just do some quick math here and figure out which is actually better. Oh, nice upgrade. Okay, so if the welding helmet is on the left-hand side of the ignition core, I'm just going to call this 6 seconds. Every 3 seconds, it charges 1, which is like 0.18 of a burn. So it's better to have it on this side for sure. Okay, what does ignition core upgrade to? Let's go to Bazaar GG and figure this out. With all the item changes, I definitely have to reacclimate here. Okay, so it increases the amount of burn stuff gains, then that means we're going to upgrade the core for sure. Yo, nice Elzilch. Yeah, this game is going to be so good on tablet on full release. Oh my god, I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Small item time.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, battery's cool. This weapon, tool, tech. Tool as well. I'm gonna buy battery.
Smart one for your size.
Banana.
I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh, that's actually kind of bad there. I'm gonna buy the crypto too, I guess. I need to readjust this board. I'm just not entirely sure how yet. Agreed, Rianor. The characters are very fun and distinct. Even more characters makes it very exciting. Like when there's 5 characters in the pool, the matchups are just going to be crazy varied. Like the meta for this game's been pretty diverse. Obviously, each patch has its own kind of meta that emerges, but you start throwing a 4th and 5th character into the mix, it's going to be pretty spectacular, the amount of variety there is. Definitely looks fine for now. I could also just load this up so we're getting the maximum amount of burn gain. I like the idea of the induction Aegis boosting over here, though. I think we're going to go with this. Let's get some chocolates. Alright, we're facing a fellow dually. I'm going to go ahead and throw the coolant on board here, because if it is a burn dually, this could very easily stabilize and win us the fight. And let me tell you, burn dually is not unlikely. Tough stuff. Yeah. It does kind of make sense to put more stuff on the left and have less burn items here. I don't disagree. I don't know, Baldwin, was it?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Ooh, hasting the core is kind of interesting here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Not so much in the current patch, Sinvicta. Really been focusing items more than anything, but levels are undoubtedly good. The level up rewards are just a little bit less value than they were on previous patches, in my opinion. I think this is just kind of a stopgap right now. Okay, I'm broke right now. Let's go to the docks. Let's get a shield item. Silver tier skills.
About letting go of what holds you down.
Think you're ready for that?
Haste freeze. I'm not guaranteed haste. I'm gonna roll here. All right. I guess we'll take this large item skill.
I hope we can do this
Bit of a
again.
whiff on that one. Okay, now we can sell this. It's a little weird not to have the torch in here. I kind of think that this, maybe this. This looks good. Crooner time. Yeah, I'd say at least in the first 3 days or so that items are a lot more important than XP would be my evaluation. Ooh. Check out the aerodrome. Not that one. Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish
That's
the
nice.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Do I actually care about battery? I want to give something this. I mean, the duct tape is just so good to give the scrap to.
Use that for the good of all.
Right now I'm considering where battery's actually going to fit into this. Motherboard's definitely be dropping soon. I'm just going to buy this and reroll here. We'll check out the other side of the store. Yeah, I do like Plasma Grenade. And it's also even more burn. That is a tough choice. Yo, Imperior 54, thanks for 59 months. Thank you, thank you. Kind of thinking welding helmet or welding torch could be dropped here, too. It's a lot of medium items on board right now. Yes, Daisy the cat. I do know what time it is. Thank you, girl. Thank you for letting me know by yelling at me. Thank you. What's a good Kitserts? I'm gonna buy the plasma grenade. I can see it getting really good later.
Friend, but I'm glad
Bomb squad, though? I don't think so. Alright, this could improve burn items. think I will pay to get 2 burn here.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Interesting, that was a voice line from a different vendor. Okay, probably not burn here, so no coolant on board. Let's give it a shot.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, even if they crit there, I survived it, so that's nice.
Defeat does not defeat me.
They did not crit. Oh, nice. Leftmost items cool down by 6%. I think that's a pretty easy choice on the core. Alright, before we go any further here, if I don't take a short break, I'm going to get mauled by a medium-sized animal named Daisy Doo. There she is. The face of stinkin' thinkin'. Also, a good boy s'more right there. Please excuse me for just a moment. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and again, grab a very quick snack here already prepared. Thanks to my lovely wife. Do enjoy the kidders and their treat shenanigans during the short break. Be right back. All right, sitting back down here. Thank you for your patience during that brief intermission. I appreciate it. During the break, Sleepy Mountain Fox, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. And Baxaron, thanks for 33. Thank you all for your sub support. The main reason, in fact, the only reason we're still here in our 13th year, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. Just thank you all for the continued opportunity to have this amazing low frills format here on the site. It continues to be awesome, and it's all because of your support. Let's go extra medium style here. Okay, it says when this gains haste, this gains 2 burn for the fight. We're not hasting right now. Okay, this is haste adjacent items, huh? I mean, there is a world here where we take the fuel rod and use coolant, but I think that world is less efficient than the one we're living in right now.
You know?
6 regeneration looks good. Let's go ahead and check out small items, though.
Just taken the first step toward good
Yeah, okay, okay. Metronome sandwiched in between the welding torch and welding helmet is pretty sick. Also in between the welding helmet and ignition core should be a pretty substantial upgrade.
Diamonds come in small
I think we're taking off the weapon here and we're going like this. Because haste is pretty OP. I might even go like this right now. Yeah, I'm going to. No. Here? Battery's a little awkward right here. Feels like it might be time to parse down our burn items and just have a better scaling of burn damage rather than having more burn items. Definitely open to suggestion here, but it's a tricky one. Let me just put this away for a second. Let's just say that we're done with barbed wire. I think we're also done with motherboard. I'm just going to sell that right now. Okay, metronome doesn't technically get used. But like, if we bought GPU here, when you use another friend, this gains 2 burn. Okay, well, it's not happening. This gives me a very hasted core is the kind of exciting part. I think Mod Squad's looking decent. I'm just going to toss in the plasma grenade for right now. Just slap it in there. See how this performs versus Mod Squad. Yeah, cheers not to me. This game will also be an open beta very soon and free to play on release, so if you wait just a little bit, you'll probably be able to pick it up at the price of free, which would be awesome. But yeah, open beta is the next step. There's no official date for that yet, but it's definitely coming sooner rather than later. I don't know. Metronome. I need another item here. That's what I need.
Profit 10.
Micro Dave is some efficient burn here. It's also gold Micro Dave. That's a really boppin' item. If you are part of Discord, the Bazaar Discord is probably the easiest way to get notified of their announcements. This game's Discord just went over 100,000 members, by the way, in closed beta. That's crazy.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
That's right. Micro Dave did the courtesy of microwaving this pie for you. He started it last week on Tuesday. Just finished. Please wait 48 to 72 hours for cooling. Okay, we're going to upgrade our core because it gives our burn items more burn. Man, I want Finn's Big Bite, but I also want to look at items here. I guess we're kind of broke at the moment. Finn's Big Bite it is.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Just gonna go for this here. Shielding. Regeneration might be better, but we're here. Problem is the metronome doesn't actually activate the banana. Well, it'll still be a substantial amount of burn. I think I'm gonna roll with this. I guess the other option is just to put all of the burn stuff on board. They're still gaining plus burn here, so how does this board look? What it doesn't look good for is Micro Dave if we use more non-small items. So I'm gonna roll it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't know, I think I might be okay here. The amount of burn I'm scaling is pretty significant. It's like their block is just gonna be better though.
Next time, boys.
Never mind.
Less blunder, more
Almost got that
blunder.
barrel off, but 813 burn is pretty significant, as you can see. They got roasted. I have a hard time imagining myself using a large item here. Seven regeneration or chocolates. I think 7 regeneration offers a little bit better value. Let's go to the docks. Let's get a shield item here. Wow. Got ourselves a golden fort from working at the dock. That's spicy. Does Infernal crush us? I believe it does. Let's check this out. Fingers on the wrong keys. Damn you, sausage fingers. You know, I kind of feel like if I use coolant, this could be maybe okay. Yeah, Bazaar.gg is a great site. It is a great site. It's an awesome resource. I don't know. I'm waffling here. I know I can defeat 4 men, but if I can defeat Infernal, that's a really large step up. It gets us to level 8. The problem becomes if we lose the fight, it is very detrimental. Cleansing half burn, though, is definitely solid. You know what? I'm going to try it, and the worst thing that happens, we lose. Oh well. Oh, that coolant went off at a really unfortunate timing. It's like we're okay here. That line's pretty good. Oh, snap. We got Infernal Greatsword here? I mean... Okay, burn skills for sure.
Poison, fire, fire poison. I do it all.
The first 5 times you burn each fight, charge 1 shield item for 1 second. That's good. That's 5 seconds value. Freeze for 3. When you burn, your items gain 1 crit chance. So I think the overall issue with Infernal Greatsword is we don't have weapon scaling. So it's very hard for us to activate this. Now, if the fight goes 8 seconds and then goes 8 seconds again, then we get a huge amount of burn off the Greatsword, but it's overall a little bit slow and quite clunky on the playfield. Well, this item definitely can work in some builds, but I don't think this is one of them. I think I'm gonna take Burn Freeze. Burn Containment it is. Ooh. Okay, dig could be really awesome for burn stuff. Poison items too, though. Poison enchant. Let's go dig site.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Let's go digging. Alright, mercy me. One more here. What's this? Core. ATM. 2 income. I'm gonna roll one more here. Actually, use a tech charges 2 seconds. What we got for tech? Not much, but we do have some. Only because we have the Infernal Greatsword, I'm gonna continue rolling here. Yeah. Shielded coolant, okay. Alright, one more then. Alright, thrusters look cool. Kinda hate it, but here we are. Okay, we're also facing a dually here. I think I'm gonna drop coolant in here again. Could be a big difference depending on what the build is. Cool electric eels build. Let's go artisan dudes here. Haste slow cooldown items. Let's check it out.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
When you burn, haste your items 1 second. Okay, this is kind of interesting. It's also a gold tier because we have thrusters to actually cause that. And if we face with their burn builds, it's also quite good. Better than coolant, for sure. I'm going to buy this to think about it. Honestly, overextending a little bit on purchases this run, but never know till you try. Nah, I think this is kind of just a bad deal here. Could choose to drop, like, the helmet here, though, for this. It's definitely something. Can also metronome here. Yeah, I feel like we're a little bit over on medium items, honestly. I guess Monitor Lizard works the hydrocarbon too. I'm curious to see what the fire damage is going to be like with this setup instead. I feel like the real trick with Ignition Core is to have less burn items overall. Let's try it this way on this PvE. Seems very comparable. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, your shield items gain 15 shield for fight. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Cooling fans, cool tech. I kind of think we're going to transition over to Turtle Shell here. Maybe even at the cost of Micro Dave. Let's sell this real quick. Like,
Medium is the size of dignity.
should keep the core very hasted as well. I don't want to drop thrusters now.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Here we go.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, when you use the core or another ray, this and adjacent burn items get 1 burn for the fight. Well, that's an easy replacement of the
Excellent choice.
the battery here. This is a burn kit I can get behind. Also counts as a non-weapon, which is amazing. So the last remaining piece that could be replaced, because it's not activating the turtle shell, would be Metronome. But I feel like Metronome hasting the core is equivalent value to actually having an item there. For me, this board's actually kind of exciting. I'm curious to see how it plays out.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Have a close one on our hands here, I think. Nah, they're winning it.
You fall like a boulder.
Honestly, though, our block generation's looking really good. It's only because it was a beefy pufferfish we lost there. I accept. Still in the game.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Hmm. I do like slow. Might give that up for either the GPU or the metronome. Say thrusters are officially out now. Plasma grenade, not going to be used. I still plug coolant in with dually. We'll see. I'm going to buy this, though.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal, enchant an item with burn effects, enchant an item with shield effects. What does turtle shell do with burn? Let's look up a few items here. Oh. Burn 6, okay. Maybe my fingers are sausage fingers. A double burn on the core. I don't think it does double burn boost, though. So... we can get Omega Ray here. Double burn on that as well. Shield effect for a double shield on the turtle shell could be interesting. Kind of feels like just a burn escalation is the way to go. I think we're just going to do that. Small items sound great.
The finer the
Nice.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I think we can defeat any of these, so we're going to go for Bouncertron. Pretty nice burn application.
Make deals, not war.
Dude, sick upgrade. Ooh, it's extra burn scaling too. Love that. Oh. Random enchantments, slow items, random enchantment, yeah. Okay, we don't know what enchantment this is gonna get, so it's kind of like a crapshoot on which one to go for. Obviously not the core, because it'd overwrite the enchantment. Which item would you guys enchant? I'm kind of leaning towards the Induction Aegis or Turtle Shell. I guess if Turtle Shell hits Haste or Freeze, then it's the best in class, so it's getting charged from other items. But if it hits like Burn or Poison, not so much. Well, I guess it's kind of tough on any of them. First Aiden with Healer Slow could also be big too, but I think this is probably our fastest activating item. Yo, Athros13, thanks for 76 months. Consecutive as well. Much appreciation. Like, guys, reminder, we do have our Sunday Indie Bonanza happening tomorrow. Doing that all the way through 2025. We have a whole host of indie games tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Hope to see you there. Alright, let's go ahead and enchant the turtle shell. Okay, well, poison enchants, not nothing. Not ideal, but hey. Alright, slow skills, burn skills, dually skills. Dually skills are mostly frame related. Well, there is some core stuff too. I think burn skills is just the cleanest activation.
What you do with them is yours.
Leftmost burn has +6, will actually be +12.
Fire or acid. There's more than one way to burn.
Semi-tempted to drop coolant in for... I think I will, because if this is a burn build, then it could literally be the difference. Is a burn build, and a pretty competent one too, dang. Literally the only reason we survived there was coolant. I made a good choice. I'm gonna take 2 XP here. Kind of leaning towards chocolate bars for max health, but got a lot of small item upgrades potential.
My wares by haggling. Ugh.
Charge adjacent large items 4 seconds. Wow, cool one. Wah, wah.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
XP levels up your character, which gives you more max HP, and then you also get some level up rewards based on what level you are. You get a level up reward choice on every level, but it depends on what level you are or how that scales. Yeah, gold items, item upgrades, stuff like that. Hey, plus 12 crit, I'll take that. Cool. We're gonna take the 2 gold and loot item. No problem, Glass Clouds. Very fair question. Oh, hey, I have a poison item now. Sweet. Okay, health, toughness, shield items could be something cool here. I think this is a little bit off. We want more items activating because of the turtle shell, but it's definitely good. If only this gained damage with the burn, then the shielded aspect of it would be a lot nicer. Whoa, 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 hold on. Shielded Angry Balloon Bot. Deal 10 damage, shield equal to this item's damage. When you lose shield, this gains damage equal to 10% of the shield lost. And we're scaling shield pretty fast, so it's actually like a decent damage source. But we have to lose 100 shielding in order to gain 10 damage, so that's a little bit of a tough assessment. It is fast too, that's fair. I still think because the core charges on the left, I think our board is more or less set.
I like that. People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
I think there's a build though where that does work very well. Let's continue to boost the burn here. Counts for 4 burn there. Yes, if that was a gold tier or higher, that would be very nice. Agreed. All right, we're gonna put the coolant on board because it saved us last time. Oh dang, they got nanobots ballista. It hurts when you crit me like that. Nice build. I haven't actually seen nanobots on a board before. Or at least not recently. Okay, random enchantment location. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. I don't have any weapons. That's rough. Fair enough, though. I think our build's still pretty good, even without. Hey, enchant an item with haste effects. Okay, well that definitely makes up for the, what just happened there. I believe that I am going to enchant the turtle shell and drop the poison here. Just because it'll go off so much faster. It's either turtle shell or first aid in here, but I think it's turtle shell. It just goes off so frequently, increases that. Like the poison scaling is okay, but compared to our burn scaling, it's extremely small.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want something big and ugly.
Yep, turbo core is already good too, but we have the it's already fire enchanted. Okay, I can't deal with caltrops. There's no way. Property Baron, though, I think I can deal with Property Baron. Ooh, maybe not. Yeah. Your items have double value during combat. Doesn't really help us out. What about Boss Harrow here? Oh wow, Soul Focus is crazy. I think we're gonna fight Boss Harrow here. A little bit less XP, but the potential is huge.
You working for me? Let's find out. Whatever moves paying you, I'll double it.
Enchant an item with crit effects. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take an enchant. What item do I want critting here? What does GPU do? I need to look up these items real quick. Alright, GPU. Cannot be crit enchanted. Fair. Crit chance on that. Omega Ray. Yeah, I guess we'll go Deadly Omega Ray. Well, banana could be interesting too. Not crit enchantable. Okay, well. That's true, this has double stats. That maybe was a better enchant. Thanks for suggesting that. I don't disagree.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Doesn't double the burn buff, no, EOT, but it does double the total amount of burn on there. Buffing is only affected by level, as far as I know.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wow, look at that damage right there. Awesome build. Love it. You know, I think the way with the burn builds on Dually, you either win super early, but if you make it past like day 10, the other meta options are just faster than burn scaling, as we just saw there. So not unhappy with our bronze victory here. It was a fun experiment. But I think if we take the Ignition Core, we really got to hard focus on winning the first couple days if we're going to take that route. Well, not the most successful day for getting wins and stuff here, but it was very nice for learning. Yeah, drill is the play for burn. I agree. I agree. It's been a good first like 8 runs back or so. Game's considerably different than I was playing regularly, so not unexpected bronzes and stuff. I think we'll be picking back up to 7 and 10 wins here pretty soon. I got a cleaner understanding of where the meta's at. I'm always one to try stuff out rather than trying to hard focus on winning too. Though I will definitely say I made plenty of mistakes today. Just a matter of how many of those you recognize and then don't repeat. I think it was quite a few. All right, y'all, that was a really fun rotation through. I think I'm going to stop at 3 runs today. We're not done with the stream yet, but I'm going to call it there for Bazaar. We will be back for more Bazaar for sure. Not tomorrow because we're doing our indie game, Bonanza. But Bazaar is going to be a game that's going to be being played a lot on my stream because I really like the game and I like the direction they're taking with it. For now, though, let's hop into some PoE 2. We just hit tier 15 maps, which is basically the last quest objective in Path of Exile. So I'm hoping to get through those today. We'll see. All right, title is updated. We are logging in. Someday soon, I'm going to have to do my 4th Ascension here as well. I feel like I learned more today playing Bazaar than I did yesterday. Though we had better runs yesterday. Oh, you had that glitch, Defamatory? That's tough. Glad you're able to get it back there. Okay. So where are we at? So double check here that we are on tier 15 maps. We certainly are. Let's pull out some tier 15s here. It's actually kind of a nice modifier. The more life stuff, but we got lots of stuff. Any more 15s in here? Ooh, tough one. Favoritory tough. Let's get these enchanted too while we're here. Okay. That's kind of a nasty one. Monster attack speed, cast speed, movement speed. Might die on that. I'm just going to go completely ham here, alright? Oh, I just realized I did that backwards. Whoopsie doozle. So I thought I was using alchemy ores, but I was using regals, so some of these probably have less modifiers than they should. Yeah. That's okay. Okay, that one's kind of cursed. That one's nice. Let's leave that one there. Tough. Tough but fair. More rare monsters. Love that. That's a nice modifier. Okay, golden grain, whatever. Monster pack size. Extra projectiles, okay. Evasive's fine for my build too. 36% damage, extra lightning is tough, but I can still do that one. Poison on hit's a good modifier. Monster damage, not awesome, but fair. Extra damage is cold, that's a tough one. This one's Q. Rarity, love it. Okay, that's cool too. Elemental weakness. Alright, we used about 20 exalts there. I'm gonna put the worst ones over here. Oh. Yeah, this one's pretty cursed too, okay. I'm gonna do the 72% monster life on a base node. Alright, I believe everything looks pretty cool here, except for these three, which I'm gonna go ahead and put these in the potential tab, which they're actually anti-potential. And let's throw some of these back in here. What's the worst of these? Extra lightning damage is probably the worst. All these are fine. Okay. Quick check here on towers. I just want to make sure our precursor tablets are all plugged in. I do have one cursed tower which will not accept a precursor. Okay, looks good. Might do this one here. It's this one that's cursed. Yeah, activation failed. Don't know why that tower is not working, but it's not. Okay, we're all caught up on precursors. Awesome. Let's do this extremely juicy map here. I'm probably going to do the Delirium Mirror last. I mean, definitely there's some benefits doing the Delirium Mirror first to getting more Delirium resources, but I'm going to chill on that for right now. This is a very good waystone for this map. Yeah, it's a toughie defamatory, the Act 2 boss, especially the first time you get to it. Tough one. Okay, here's the Delirium here. If we survive all the other objectives, I'll come back and do the Delirium. There's a definite benefit to doing Delirium right in the beginning because you get... you get more enemies killed, so therefore you get more drops, but...
Don't mind if I do.
I think once I finish off my tier 15 quest, I'm going to celebrate by making a new loot filter for myself. For the stinks, prepare yourself. Goops on the ground there. Seen. I'm gonna get back up here and clear in a circular fashion. What is this? Easy guys. Okay, explodes corpses is a really terrifying modifier. Filthy lava. Okay, it says he has proximal tangibility, but he's falling? Okay. Wonder why that worked. I don't need to know.
Don't mind if I do.
It just did, and that's good enough for me. Okay, clean this out now.
Return to the earth.
Whoa, Mr. Prowler. Pretty quick there, don't you think? This map is a lot taller than I was expecting. Whoa, I'm like super hindered. That was scary. back off of that for a sec. Back around the long way. Oh, I see the Grim Remnants don't last forever. That's fair. Alright, this is checkpoint. This is definitely the boss. I'm going to come back and do that after I do a few other things. I don't believe I'll die on this boss, but if I'm going to die somewhere, the boss is the most likely place. And we just also made our bosses harder with the modifiers we took on the skill tree, so... or the Atlas node tree. Well, probably best to delay that. I hope you're doing great too, Mr. Smith. Thanks for stopping by. Had a great time with Bazaar earlier, and now we're playing some El Nub Nub. That noise scared me, but it was just a tier 15 waystone dropping. No big deal. Just some loot.
Toxic rain.
That was nice of him just to hang out there. Appreciate that. Okay, so this is south-ish. Honestly, that breach location looks really awkward. Not impossible, but funky. Okay, here's the excavation. Okay, immune to physical damage I can deal with. Less life leech, don't care. Cold resist, whatever. Extra lightning damage, 100%. Scary, but fair. Maximum life, not a big deal either. Yeah, I think we can pop basically all of these. Got a nice little island here to fight into as well. So we can pop this and then just run across the bridge, and then we have like a super choke point. That's nice. So I'm going to want to start the explosions on this side and end on the side we're leaving to. Alright, so we'll place this, let's try here. Looks good. Oh no, I don't have my mana potion on the hotkey. That is disastrous. Say precursor tablet? No. Okay, we got him. Let me pause here real quick and actually load up my mouse settings. Okay. So these are used to buy stuff from special vendors. Any more excavations here? No. Generally not too big of a deal on those. Alright, so there's one yellow left, and our boss. Then we have Breach and Delirium here. I think the order I'm going to do things in is Elite, Boss, Breach, and then Delirium. Oh, is there 2 breaches on this map? No. Maybe. No, this is not an extra breach. Penny, you're such a funny kitty. Such a funny kid.
Miasma.
Pretty cool if we could pop our level before we do the boss fight too. That'd be nice. Losing XP or dying at this point is a pretty substantial loss in time. Not a big deal to me, but
That's quite nice.
okay, we leveled up. Awesome. Let's just pop back to town real quick and sell. Well, yes.
I'll be here, waiting.
It's not the worst start. I'll throw it in the possible bin. Okay, we'll get down to enchanting quivers. That's a decent start. That's junk.
Go on. Indeed.
Cool. Oh, I got passive to spin here too. For the moment, I'm just going to plug this into projectile damage. Oh, I'm already capped on projectile damage. I guess I got to pick a new route then. Dang. Well... yeah, I think we're going over here now. I want to get this extra energy shield. Just a little bit of energy shield goes a long way. It's essentially our only way to scale health.
Miasma.
I'm gonna check this last little pocket, then we're gonna go fight the boss. Okay, that's it. It's boss time. It's just the in-game cursor, Siren X. Go options here, interface, cursor, default mouse cursor, large.
Miasma.
Nice. Okay, next up we're gonna go down and do this breach. Okay, my concern here is we're in an area that is kind of hard to maneuver in, and breaches get really crazy. So I think I'm going to work my way down and then come across this bridge if I do anything. Here, Siren, they're right here. You just go options, interface, and then default mouse cursor. You can choose a color and then the size of it. My other option is to cut over here to start, but I feel like this is going to be a little more sustainable for us. Nasty son of a gun right there. Yes.
Toxic rain.
That was overall a very successful breach. Ooh, expert dual string as well. Okay, is that it? Now we have Delirium too. Okay, so we're gonna go do the Delirium Mirror, and the map's totally clear. There's gonna be minimal enemies, so our goal here is to move in the direction of the fog, and also to find as many Delirium Mirrors as we possibly can. We must have started over here then. Or down here. No, it's right here. Alright, the fog is rolling north-ish, northeast maybe? Checking for mirrors down here, I guess. None, okay. Now the fog's rolling left, not northeast. Mirror right here, love it. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that. Okay. Simulacrum, but no distilled stuff. Okay. Fair. That's what we get for not doing the monsters with it, but still good. Got a precursor tablet out of it. Got Breach and Delirium precursor tablet, in fact. It's sweet.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, don't have that one yet. That's a very interesting chess piece. I'm going to toss that in the maybe bin. See what we roll here. 7 to 16 physical and 16 dexterity. Okay. Critical hit chance and 9 to 18 fire damage. No way.
What is it? Go.
All right, right on. That was a very juicy map we just completed. Love to see it. Where to next? Good old Augury. Augury's a tough map for Delirium. Oh, hey, let's go here and here. Alright, so we're going to go to Abyss. Has a Breach, Corruption, and Rituals in it. I'm going to do the Ghastly Resolve Waystone on this one. Alright, very quick restroom break for me, and then we'll head into another map. Be right back. What a good little hecky man. What a good little hecker. All right, to the Abyss we go. I don't remember which one Abyss is, so we'll find out here shortly. Oh yeah, Spider Town. That's where it is.
Toxic rain.
Okay, we got liches here. That's tough. So this red stuff on the ground is corruption, and what it does is when it reaches a certain threshold, it will summon new demon monsters, which is really scary, especially for the breach. Well, it's not a bad-looking ritual location. There they are. Well, you should have stayed down there, bud. Could have just waited. Could have. That ritual looks alright.
Death from above.
Iron Ring good. Terrorbringer, a very straightforward monster name. A man who doesn't hide his intentions. He's gonna bring it, you're gonna be terrorized. It's simple. Hey there, Jakaihara. Good to see you. Okay. Essence of the Body is a really nasty modifier. Does these blood spike things. Yeah, those hurt. Try to loop this back around. I think I'm gonna go back and actually do the breach now. Feeling comfortable in breaches. Doesn't mean I can't die doing them, but I think having to wait till the end of the level to do a breach is not really something I need to do. Wow, we already have the skulls on screen, though. Maybe I will wait.
Face me. That's quite nice.
Is Wayfarer the Chaos Resist one? It is. Worry about that in a minute. I mean, I'll just finish the map then. There's only 2 left. This ritual looks kind of gross. I'm honestly not sold on rituals overall. I think it's kind of build dependent, but just a lot of stuff happens and they're very very limited in the amount of movement you can do. Cruel Flay. Yeah, me too, Dekai. They're really nicely made for that. Alright, let's just dump inventory real quick, and then we'll run back and around to the breach. And I might do some rituals too. I don't know. I probably should just practice them. Ooh, 19% increase attack speed. Bad physical roll. Hey, evasion rating energy shield. Not bad. This goes in the possible bin. Lightning resist and max mana. Nope. +2 level all minion skills. Dex helm. Alright.
Time is of the essence.
Alrighty. To the abyss.
Miasma.
Okay, let's max roll on the chaos resist. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Wow. I'm not convinced I'm doing another one. All of the enemies that spawn on each ritual will spawn on the subsequent ritual as well. I probably should have looked at what the rewards were at least. Acceleration Shrine. Okay, maybe I pop that before this ritual then. Spoons. I'll check it. We survived it. Prey, so if you're playing with somebody else, my only experience is doing that on console, but my understanding is you have to both start the instance at the same time. You can't have them join halfway through. Similar to the way maps are generated, you can't start a map and then invite your friend and have them join that same map. They got to be there on creation. And I think Trial of Secamus works similarly. So you'll want to do the entire thing together in short, is my understanding. Though I haven't done that on the Chaos Trials, so I'm not 100 on that. If you're on your first set of Chaos Trials, that token is also good indefinitely. Oh, Precursor, let's go. Love it. Is there a Lich up there? There is. Ooh, I'm scared about that. I'm gonna back off here. Like, that Whirlwind, I think, just went underneath the map. I don't want it to pop back on me and kill me. Damn, nasty guy there.
Choking cloud.
Saw that coming. Also the highest tier chaos resist available on the item. It's not the worst beginning. That's pretty bad. Okay, breach time. Then we'll maybe do that third ritual because it's the most open one there. Okay, where are we going to run on this breach? I think I'm going to go due south and then maybe cut across here if I can, but this is a nice open area, as is this. Could also run up and then back down, but I'm going to stick to my guns on this. Okay.
Choking cloud.
So good. Okay, I didn't get any Breach Lord's hands, but whatever. That's nice. Definitely not my first ever What's. The long time since I played one regularly on stream. I played a fair bit of Diablo 3 when it released. In fact, got my sub button on the site on Diablo 3 release day back in 2012. And I played a inordinate amount of Diablo 2 as a youngster. But, yeah, been a minute. Also played just a couple days of PoE 1 when it very first released into early access. This is essentially our first Path of Exile character, though. Alright. This is going to be tough, but I'm going to do it. Nice. Alright, what do we got going on here? Probably take that. All in all, pretty bad. Yeah, I've been a blast so far. What? So got about 100 hours on this character and all of them on stream. Definitely been an enjoyable set. Alright, let's dump off maps first here. Yeah, we're getting loaded on cursor tablets now. Love it. So it'd be ideal if we can start doing mostly Breach and Delirium precursors rather than these base ones. We just haven't had a lot of extra precursor tablets thus far. Great. We are playing solo self-found. It is a homebrew as well, not a guide build. Though I don't think my build's all that unique. I did make it myself. I think one of the things I want to do next is probably actually drop some projectile damage to get into this additional energy shield. I still don't think I'm quite there yet. Almost. Almost. Also, if I'm going to take this +1 maximum energy shield per 12 evasion on body armor, I may consider finding a pure evasion rating style jacket. Right now, dropping 13 chaos resist seems unlikely. My biggest takeaway from doing Gas Arrow, the biggest confusion I had on this build was that chaos damage does not actually increase Gas Arrow damage, although poison is chaos damage. It's got to be all projectile or physical, or other damage sources. So, Gas Arrow reads on the Poison Cloud, does not hit, but poison enemies as though hitting them. And the cool part about this is it can combine all of your damage types into hit damage. So Gas Arrow can utilize like lightning damage, fire damage, cold damage on items and stuff to create a higher magnitude poison. But it can't directly scale off of chaos damage because the base applied amount is not chaos. Gas Arrow do be funky. The +1 level all chaos skills is still a pretty beneficial thing, but let's grab Breach Precursor Tablet here. Nice. Breaches seem to be paying out pretty big for me, so I think I'm going to stack these. Let's just grab a 2 here, I guess. But Chaos will affect, like, the Poison Burst Arrow, I'm pretty sure. But not Gas Arrow directly. Not unless you're using a bow with Chaos damage like the Cultist Bow, which would still not be awesome. Oh yeah, the old Burning Ground. Burning Ground's a tough modifier for this build. Gloom Shrine? Okay. So it does not allow my gas to persist. Thankfully, we're still bopping. Yes, exactly, isn't Volt. So if you had any source of flat chaos damage, that would. So let's say your weapon had 20 to 30 chaos damage on hit on it, then the percentage chaos damage would apply to that value only and not to the poison application. In short, chaos damage increases are very inefficient for Gas Arrow. Because it'll only apply to the one side of the application that has chaos damage already. Nice. You know, I think that poison concoction will scale off of chaos damage. I'm not totally sure on that.
There's a tremendous amount of energy radiating from that new structure. My intuition.
What? Okay, fair enough. All right, so I think this one we have to get other prerequisite stuff done. My understanding. Breach it up. Okay, nice. We can get around this side and kind of stack this middle area. Looks pretty keen. Let's do some hidden grotto irradiated breach here. Okay, chill grounds Q. 300% waystone drop chance. I'm in on that. But ever since we picked up this new bow, I felt like my my damage is like way out of control high, and my defense is a little low. So I think I'm gonna be making a passive tree change to address that. Yeah, Isn't so for that, the convert damage types will add the percentage, but it will not add like cold damage. So like for gas arrow, if you go Essence of the Mountain, which I tried, the poison gas does not actually become cold damage, but the bonus cold damage is applied to the gas cloud. So you're not getting like a freezing or chill effect with the gas, but you get a flat percentage increase, which are generally quite good because it scales off of all your damage types. Should be a little bit more systematic in my clear here.
Toxic rain.
I guess the short of it is that gas arrow works with less stuff than you want, but it's still freaking awesome. But definitely like flat increases to damage or percentage-based conversions are a strong escalators for gas arrow, no doubt. Yeah, chaos barrages are kind of annoying. But fair. We got at least a gap to go over here too. I'm just gonna pop this now. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk around the other side, I think. Or it's done. Okay. We're kind of set on skill gem 18s now. Okay, I believe this is the breach. You know, I might just go pop the breach now, run it up. Feeling confident inside breaches, which is probably a bad thing, but... Overconfidence is slow, insidious killer. Something, something. Yeah, this is the most open area to the northwest. I think we're going to follow the breach through here and maybe loop back down this side if it gets to like a weird spot, but this looks good.
Choking cloud.
Take a peek over here real quick. Proximal tangibility. Oh, come on. Mercy me. Come on now. Nice. Got 4 boss kills there.
What luck.
What luck indeed. I wonder how many types of catalysts there are. It seems like a lot. Alright, awesome. We cleaned that up. Just gonna go back to town here and clear inventory. I have to clear inventory basically once per map anyways, so... Not advanced.
Go on.
Go on.
What is it?
Yeah, it had to be really exceptional to beat this Wayfarer jacket. That thing's spicy. There is not currently a stash for catalysts, I don't think. There is, it's the only one I don't own. I think that in map tab is coming next. Okes dokes. Alright, let's finish out this area.
Toxic rain.
Yo, Iceman Chad, thank you so much for 130 months. 130. Thanks a lot, dude. So thank you all for that amazing sub support. The only reason we're here 13 years later. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. Y'all awesome. Thanks to this amazing low frills format on the site. It continues to be an immeasurable pleasure to have this place to hang out and enjoy video games. You're all amazing. Thanks for making it happen. stun there. Should really try not to be walking downward when fighting. Like, look at this. Look how much more like we can see this way versus this way. Walking south is much more dangerous than walking north while exploring, anyways. Noise. I'm gonna go ahead and round this map up. I've been full clearing maps, just who I am. Oh, you get up, Winston? Okay, fair. One moment.
Choking cloud.
I love the chest design in this area. So cool looking. It's probably the noise I'd make when I got poisoned too. It's fair. Okay, let's finish this out, then we'll duck back for the last little bit here. Is there any PoE legend in chat that can explain how the 4th level Chaos Ascension goes? Because I'm undecided right now if I want to do Trial of Secamus or Chaos Trial for my 4th Ascension. And I'm inexperienced in both, so... If not, that's cool too, but... I know there's some legends out there, some very knowledgeable people in this community. Okay, you need 3 fragments to access the last Chaos boss. You get 1 fragment per 10 trial completion. So we have to complete 3 10 trials in order to get an attempt at the boss? Okay. That sounds tough, but cool. Okay, the fragments are random, so it's at least 3, potentially more. Alright. Now, could you complete the Chaos Trials on one character, then use the keys on another character to complete the trial? Not a factor for me, just a curiosity. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, I'm not feeling like Trilus Secamus is going to be overly trying with this build. We got a lot of good range capability and overall just kind of dodges. Okay, so after getting the key pieces, you still have to complete a 10 trial in order to access the boss fight. Well, I don't think so, defamatory. I think it's you get your ascension points either way. It's just kind of a personal preference kind of deal. They're both difficult modes. For sure. Ooh, that's a interesting base there. 100% increased evasion energy shield. Probably not going to be better than 52 spirit, but what if? What if? Some stuff here that's almost good.
Speak.
Yeah, no buying items for us, but that's it's good to know you can buy those on the marketplace. Yeah, I'll agree with that. The Secamus more solo self-found friendly. Agreed. Once I complete tier 50 maps, and that's really my last objective for escalating the character. Alright, map device. We are headed up here now. Okay, the boss of Savannah is the hyena king. I will not be surprised if I die on this attempt. Alright, evasive, projectiles. Projectiles actually kind of tough for this boss attempt. As is 72% monster life. Yeah, I guess more projectiles is where it's at. Yeah, it's all good. To the savannah. Oh, good. Such good kitties we got. Well, there's one thing for 100% certain for me. We're going to be doing the boss last on this map. I think out of all the bosses in the game, this is kind of the one I'm most scared of. It's not even that hard of a boss. He has several abilities that will one-shot us. Without question, one-shot. And it's also an extremely small playfield to fight the boss in. Okay, already got our tier 15 Waystone back. Love to see that. What are you guys doing hanging out in the termite mounds? Come on, guys. Come on. Get it together. Yikes. Yep, bonus projectiles on burrowers is scary. Well, those guys get bonus projectiles too. Watch out. Yes, indeed, El Nub Nub forever. Gristle teeth. That's tough, man. You need a toothpick? Nobody likes having gristle in their teeth. It's no fun. Loot's been very nice here so far. Welcome to tier 15 maps, I guess. Okay, crabs, okay. Calm down, buds. Man, waystones for weeks in here. Love that. Another precursor. Sick. Feels like as soon as we hit tier 15 maps that the precursors just start dropping with a much higher frequency.
Choking cloud.
Had gristle teeth and marrow tooth so far.
Nice.
The theme going here. Alright, that's minion. Who's the boss? Okay, so this is the boss zone right here. We're not going to go up here yet. Now, breach is nearby.
Choking cloud.
We're going to clean out this whole zone, and then we'll figure out which direction we're going to run on the breach. Prime cover is pretty nice. Okay. Time to head back and inventory dump.
Speak.
Alright, pretty bad all around. Well, that's okay.
What is it? Go.
Go. Yeah, once we round out this quest, I'm gonna skinny down my filter, not see the lower tier waystones.
Miasma.
Ooh, Axeman. Powerful minions too, yuckers. Yuckers. Okay, where was this breach at again? Gotta be around here somewhere. I get that far off track on it? Is it over here? There it is. Just gonna clean up the remainder here, then we'll pop the breach. I'm gonna pick a direction to go to. I mean, I can clear in a circle around the breach to start, but then I want to pick a direction to branch out on. Probably not going towards these buildings would be a good call. Let's clear the little circle here, and then we'll head,
Choking cloud.
I just walked over that without realizing it. That was dumb. That was a lot weaker than our previous ones. It didn't help that I started the breach preemptively. Still not bad. Okes dokes. To the boss, where I'm not going to be surprised if we die here. Got such good kitties, guys. Such good kitties. Yep. Yep. Okay, we dodged the one insta-kill attack, but we missed the second one. Fair enough. Not even surprised.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's do one of these harder 15s now. Let's do the 72% more monster life one.
Toxic rain.
Bloodhead. Cool name, dude. So I already know the biggest place I need to improve. I gotta work on my boss skills. Just don't have very much repetition on boss fights. I mostly skip past things on my way to the tier 15s, just trying to work my way through the quest. So we're gonna have to come back and get that knowledge. I also should probably, and I'm really seeing it, this is 72% more monster life, and there's no real problem with damage. I may consider going for the energy shield boost now rather than waiting. Well, at the moment I have to give up raw projectile damage, which is so hard to do. I like being a glass cannon.
Toxic rain.
Like, even if I drop almost all my projectile damage nodes, we wouldn't be losing 72% damage, and we're still clearing at 72% monster health. It's a thought. Nice. We're soon going to be having the choice on what we do. This guy is revised minions. Can you not? Like, at the moment, I'm wondering how much health I'd even have to get to survive the... Yeah, how much I'd actually need to survive that. That is pretty extreme. Alright. There's no way expert short bow is going to be better than this bow, but still gonna look. Another 15? Awesome. Well, that's a great time. We're getting multiple 15 backs on our map. We've had no issues with sustainability so far on maps. We were able to get through without going backwards on Waystone tiers, which I was pretty happy about. We get it, you're tanky, okay? Yes. 132% increased physical damage. Does not have physical damage on it. Cool. Getting super stacked on precursor tabs now. Happy about that. Early on in our mapping, we were very behind on precursor tablets. Now we're all caught up with about 8 to spare and start being picky. Case in point. A relic twine, alright. That's a name. Nice. Alright, well this was minus 72% monster damage. I'm gonna go ahead and make a passive tree adjustment after this map. No, you cannot reforge precursor tablets, I don't think. Maybe though. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna toss this in the maybe bin. It's a very unlikely improvement, but still a nice physical modifier. This one has 146.
Speak. Of course.
3-to-1 same tablets for a reroll. You can't change the type of tablet. Okay, cool. Thanks for clarifying. Savannah again. I don't mind Savannah. I just mind the Savannah boss. Extra projectiles, evasive monsters, that's fine. We're breaking a cool 2 mil after this map, too. Love it.
What is it?
Move along now.
Yes. On with the work.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make this passive chance. Okay, so let's refund passives here. So... I think maybe these Falcon technique is okay. Like, it's giving us a lot of attack speed, but attack speed is not the mainstay of this build. The other place we could take from would be just projectile damages. So like these 4, which is 40% projectile, but this tree is looking very desirable.
Learn something new.
So one nice thing about taking away from attack speed is it is a technical damage down on the stat page, but it doesn't actually lower the damage of Gas Arrow because the attack speed is multiplying the number, but gas applies the poison at a very steady rate. I do also like my attack speed a lot right now. I'm going to go with my gut, and I'm going to remove the projectile damage for now. These 4. And then we're going to go, we're at 332 right now. We're going to go for these 4. $496. It is pretty nice. What's the damage on Gas Air after that? Yeah, we only lost like 250. It's not bad. Okay, these are just evasion rating. Let's stop there for now. That's kind of nice. There's some good ones here at the start of the monk tree, isn't there? Oh yeah, these look really nice. What is the... for this? Paranoia, Envy, Suffering. Suffering's a really tough one to get. You know, plus 15 is not bad. I'm going to go ahead and refund passives here. I'm going to refund this one. Then I will apply here. There we go, 517. That's a nice improvement. 180 more energy shield, and then also 360 more cap for the Grim Feast. Wicked good.
Choking cloud.
That stunned me. Watch out for those guys. Yeah, I kind of want to go out of more projectile damage now and try to get more energy shield. It's looking pretty keen. Hard to make it over to that side of the tree for me, though. The truth. Okay, I'm going to clear out this area, and then I'm going to start the breach. Getting stunned to heck. Is there stun modifiers here? Yeah, okay. 206% increased stun build-up. It's all making sense. Already full up here? Okay.
Yes. Of course.
If I got like a super evasion chest piece, it could definitely make up the difference on the one I'm currently using. Still seems unlikely. Okay, let's go back up here. Cleaning out surrounding area around the breach.
Choking cloud.
Grimby, that was scary. What? Herald of Plague putting in some work there.
Toxic rain.
Alright, that's more than enough room to do the breach. That guy was not supposed to be part of the fight, but I got way further out there than I was expecting. Good problem to have. Double breach precursor tablet on that one too. Pretty sick. Out of our gear, is there anything that's non-energy shield right now? No, we're in full full combo gear. That's fair.
Choking cloud.
Wow, double 14s. Pretty cool. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but it ain't that. That's for sure. Wow, that's a really heavily modified elite there. Quest complete? Oh, snap. We did it.
Now this will come in handy.
Might as well finish out this remaining little section.
I shall overcome.
Okay, maybe not so little section. Yeah, having over 1,000 energy shield with the Grim Feast makes me feel a lot better. now if I can get a an amulet that also has plus energy shield on it, that'd be pretty sick. I really took this one just for the plus strength at the time to get max HP.
The current situation. This is notable.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'll be back for that in a sec then.
Indeed.
Charm slot, double resist. The armor's kind of a bummer. This one has plus armor too, though. I'm gonna toss that in the maybe bin.
What is it?
What is it?
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I think it's officially time to skinny our filter. That's nice. Okay, another plus monster life. I'm gonna do, after I spend these points, one more celebratory map here. Alright, so we've maxed this out. I'm honestly, I'm going to be redoing this entire tree on probably our next play session. But for now, just gonna plug these 2 points in somewhere. Let's go here, and let's go pack size, sure. All right, let's do our celebratory map here. Let's make it a good one. Let's just go to Hidden Grotto, tier 15. I am gonna go ahead and exalt this too. Actually, let's go here with currency. Let's use some alchemy orbs on these. %42 increased number of rare monsters. That's the one. Wonder if I'm gonna get my level off of this. Maybe.
Choking cloud.
So this is a 72% life modifier, and this guy has a shield, so he's good at blocking arrows. Definitely a toughie there. But I'm curious how my damage is going to perform versus the plus health, since we dropped that projectile damage for more defense. So far, pretty good. That enemy is not really a great indicator of our overall damage, because they have a percentage blocking of physical damage for having that shield. Seems like the trash cleans up just fine. Yeah, some tanky lads here. Tanky, but not invincible. A really funny thing, if you use Unearth on these guys, the Dyna Golems, it makes like a huge skeleton. Actually a very comical effect.
Miasma.
So we just maybe might get our level here. Alright, you know what? I'm leaving this tier 1 wasteland on the ground. It's that time. He's just a little feller. Leave it for the next guy. Looks like we're almost certainly gonna get our level here. Okay, fine, I'll sell it or something.
I'll destroy you.
What do I currently have on Poison Burst? Man, I haven't even used a Greater Jewelers on this. That's pretty good. He can't fit through the gap. That's tough. That's tough. Not much of a minion there. He didn't help out the boss. Pretty rude. Okay, as a reminder, we do have our Sunday Indie Bonanza stream tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Don't have a list of games posted, but I'm going to work off of last week's list. We had a run of FTL go 4 hours on yesterday, or last week's Sunday stream. So still got a nice list to work off of. I saw 2 yellow names in here. I did. Three even. Dang. Nice. Yellow utility belt is kind of exciting. Utility belt reads 20% of flasks are applied instantly. That's a pretty powerful effect. Hey, thanks, Dark Maos. I'm really happy with this build indeed. Not to pat myself on the back, but I'm going to pat myself on the back a little bit. Did a pretty good job with this build, I think. For being a relative Path of Exile noob, it worked out pretty nice. Certainly got lots of help from chat and stuff, but did theory craft this one myself, and we really ended up on the route that I set out to make. We're still on the build I tried to do. Just made some adjustments along the way. Right now what I need to do is play with exactly how much offense I can give up. These monsters are 72% bonus health, so for regular monsters, our damage is obviously plenty good. Albeit our single target might be lacking a little bit. That can be fixed. Oh, also, something I can do is put momentum on the gas arrow, and that's another 30% damage, so that's something to do. Wait, is this the plus health one? Yeah, 75% more monster life. Sure feels to me like we're getting a level here. Based on what I can see and what we've already cleared. Good old rabid dogs. Nice. Just gonna dump this back into projectile damage for now. Cool. Back over 4,000 base damage on gas arrow. Love it. We were over 5,000 before making this energy shield adjustment, but again, I think it's just certainly a fine concession to make. What is... Oh, it's the light from the blinds on the side of my screen. I was like, what is this visual effect on my screen? Oh. The kitties knocked open the blinds. What good kitties we got? What good kitties we got? Iron Twat. Right on. Gonna finish clearing the map. It's just 2 AM. Agreed. Grim Feast is almost like a must for most builds, I think. with no actual HP up on the passive tree. It's one of the most effective forms of scaling. Mostly because it's one of the only forms of health scaling. Oh, that's a pretty junker belt there. Also broke 2 mil gold there. Yeah, cool. I tried doing a raw evasion. I didn't run into any problems. I just ended up finding a lot of good combo gear, so it made sense to swap over.
Of course.
Oh, these stack in 20, okay. Good to know. I really only have 4 rebirth runes, or do I have a double stack here somewhere? I do have a double stack here somewhere. Like I saw a 2 storm as well. Definitely saw a double desert here. Okay, it moves them over in smaller stacks. It's probably how they got split up in the first place. Yeah, I mean, we're looking pretty good on runes. Since we're playing on solo self-found, I kind of like, it's hard to turn off the rune drops. But when I go to make my next filter adjustment, I think we're going to be mostly on Iron Rune, which I have 27 of. It's like if I can get some better resistance gear, I can trade out some of these resistance runes for iron runes to increase armor evasion energy shield. That's kind of my next defensive escalation. Okay, well, first things first, let's pull out all of our precursor tabs. Breach, breach, breach. Okay, delirium, breach as well. What? Okay, item quantity, rarity, additional clasp hand, okay. Your masks which contain breaches have a 2% chance to contain 3 additional breaches. So there could be 4 breaches on like a single map. That's crazy. Okay, this one's really good. Quantity, that's pretty good too. Rare monsters modifier experience, I like that. I mean, 10 maps are irradiated, that's pretty sick. Alright, these are the weaker of the bunch. Just gonna stick these in here for now. So I mean, I'd definitely rather use tablets that apply other things to the map, like breaches. But irradiation is also pretty important. Alright, these being the weaker ones, we're just going to shove them back into the map tab.
What is it?
And I think before I skinny up my my filter, I should definitely parse down my waystones. I'll start storing waystones I like in this potential tab. Okay, Burning Grounds Cursed. I have 2 books for the boss kills so far, yeah. Burning Grounds Cursed. I can deal with a lot of stuff, but Burning Ground is a tough one. Well, I should probably make a cursed tab here. I'm going to start storing level 15 tablets I don't like in the Hall of Fame tab. And ones I do like in the potential tab. Okay. To the Reforginator. Oh, yeah. It's like a really cursed game of match 3. I honestly don't mind this task. I find it kind of soothing. But we're dealing with a lot of different tiers here, so it can be difficult to find the matches. 12, 12, 12. Yes, we can roll the 15s when they're bad into new 15s. Though, I mean, maybe we won't have to for quite a while. We also want to get these to white tiers so I can alchemy orb them when they're 15s. If possible. Just saves us a few exalts if we do it that way. Alright, probably selling these 1, 2s, and 3s. I think I'm going to sell anything under 5 right now. Because the next tier, or anything under 6, because the next tier of, our next round of tiering I do on the filter is going to remove everything under tier 6 for picking up. Oh wait, that's 15. I don't want to reforge those. That's right, defamatory. I'm not going to do that. You got it. Running out of matches here. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the stash. We're going to exalt this one a few times. 72% more monster life. That's okay. I'm not opposed to that modifier. I just don't want to do it on a boss one. Same with that one. It's not cool, but it's also not super cursed. Okay, let's go to Doriani here. I'm going to buy or sell items. I'm going to sell everything that is tier 6 or less. And to stem any confusion here, I'm also going to go into the stash and pull out the remaining maps that are under tier 6. I'm going to sell those all. Which isn't too many here. Looks like the rest of my maps will fit into my inventory after this. Beautiful. No, I have not used any Vol orbs on Waystones yet.
Yes.
We literally just finished our 15 quest. Okay, that's all of the orbs under 6 done. It's gonna be cutting it close here. I think everything fits though. Oh yeah, we're good. Nice. All right, back to match 3 here. There's 3 tins. Okay, this one gets sold. 3 13s. Looking for 3 9s. There it is. All right, 3 11s. Oop. Oh, it's nice it stays in the refrigerator if you exit out like that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've gotten 2 books so far for the bosses. I don't know what the requirements for those dropping are. I'm getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Is there 3 more 10s? There is. Okay, that's a 15. Yeah, feel free, Dark Mouse. Definitely don't mind mechanics discussion. Hey guys, we got 115 out of that. Wow. This is also being sold and sold. All right, cool. We have broken down our waystones. Very nice. That wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and buy and sell off here.
Of course.
Let's go ahead and go back here. We're going to put these back in. Doesn't really matter the order. And then these go in the potential tab. This is where 15s are being stored now. Let's go ahead and pull back out some stacks of orbs. Oh yeah, we'll let those 3-9s slide for now. Good point though, we could have combined those. Good point. All right, stash is looking tidy right now. All right, let's go here. Let's pull out these white stellar amulets, and then we're going to use a chance orb on these. All right then. Later, taters. I have not had a chance orb create a unique item for me yet. I probably use 15 across all of the various places I played. All good though. All right, final stop here. Let's go ahead and get this precursor loaded up. I am also going to grab I'm going to grab this 9 maps or 10 maps in Ranger irradiated. I'm going to plug it in right here. A lot of maps in range. Might irradiate these, which would be unfortunate because I can't reach them, but you know, there's plenty of targets in the area. This will be a nice little final stop. And I guess I should probably just go ahead and corrupt most of the 15s that I craft. I know I can lose them that way, but this seems a fair play. May want to spec into the double corruption thing before I do that.
Now this will come in handy.
What are the odds of the chance orb making it unique, out of curiosity? As I said, I've done probably 15 with no success yet, so I'm curious on the actual percentage roll. Well, in that case, I'm not sure how I feel about double corruption, because if they can also downgrade, corrupting twice could, well, not be great. 0.5 chance on white amulets. Wow. Okay. I'd believe that. I don't actually have any, like, targets I'm super going for. I have heavy belts in the hold. And I had those couple stellar amulets, but past that I don't really have a exact target I'm looking at. Yeah, it seems possible at double corruption that you could get a tier 17 Waystone, but it would have to roll 1 in 16, then 1 in 16 again. That's asking a lot. I might save going into the corruption, double corruption passive until I have a major surplus of tier 15s. That'd probably be more sensible. Yeah, 1 in 256. No bigs. No bigs.
Toxic rain.
Yeah, more XP would definitely be the main incentive for 17. Cool. Alright, let's get him irradiated here. This one's 5 maps in range. It's pretty scuffed. Nice.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
It's definitely a junker. I'm gonna put it in there. Well, everybody, awesome stream today. Enjoyed the entire thing. Great getting back to Bazaar once again and playing some Path of Exile. We'll be back and at it tomorrow for our Sunday Indie Bonanza starting in the afternoon. We're going to rotate through a bunch of different indie games. Hope to see you there. Keeping that Sunday Indie Bonanza format going for the entirety of 2025. It's going to be awesome. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation for today's stream. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for your support as well. Royalties, thanks for 44 months, and 4-Wheel Gator, thanks for 71 if I did miss you earlier. Just thank you all for this amazing opportunity to have this place to hang out, enjoy video games with other people. Think you're all awesome. We'll do it again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.